Alrighty.
Oh my god.
That's
Incredible.
our recap. You guys are outside that door. Lightning's hand was about to take and open it. So,
I had my gun up.
yep.
Gun.
Everybody's got their gun, their bleach, their not kitchen shears, gardening shears. Everybody's ready. So,
Let's-
you take and you open the door. And what greets you on the other side of that door? Let me move that over there. Immediately, it's opening up the door. You know, it's been a gross smell. It smelled earthy. It smelled kind of rotten. Opening up this door, you are immediately hit by a wave of what smells like if somebody had just kind of freshly lanced open like a pus-filled wound on them. Along with, it is humid, even more humid than the rest of this. It feels like you have walked also into the Amazon jungle filled with pus.
Ooh.
Taking in and getting
Okay.
a sight of what you can see. Around the doorway, there is those kind of vein-like structures that has been growing everywhere on this floor. They are incredibly thick here. Like, they are approaching the thickness of, like, tree branches. Also, there are what appears to be, like, humanoid shapes scattered on the floor in front of you. And also, as you're looking around, on the walls as well. And then finally, you take and set your eyes kind of on the back wall as you're taking all of this in. And you see a large, fleshy-looking flower covered in white dots that is pulsing kind of rhythmically in time with what appears to be movement from these tree branch veins that connect to these different humanoid shapes in the room, and they kind of like pulse in time as you see something is moving back towards this flower. And from around
something.
from around the corner walks in a person wearing a like little cloth mask, a turtleneck, gloves, and says, "Oh, hello there.
Who are you? Stay where you are.
Oh, my name's Tiffany. Who are you guys?"
You're not Tiffany anymore, I don't think.
Oh, that's rude.
Does she have
Oh, are
mushrooms
you-
on her?
Are you?
Is she?
Oh, are you the one that called me about my like reviewing my stay at the apartment? That's interesting to see that you guys are so thorough with your investigations that you'd come check the place out yourself. That's really great to hear. No, there's no mushrooms that you can see on her.
So, how you feeling, Tiffany?
Oh, we're feeling great.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean we're feeling great?
Oh,
Lucas,
that's
don't
To
ask.
sneeze and the antifreeze on her.
Oh, okay. So we're starting. Okay, so that sounds like a.
And then just press the little fucking lever.
So that sounds like.
Oh
We
my
have
god,
locked
you're the
in.
worst.
I
So
have
this-
a giant jug of bleach. You have the antifreeze.
So that sounds like.
I'm Super Mario Sunshine the fuck out, dog. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
So that sounds like an initiative roll using your stealth training, if you have any, as opposed to just like a straight roll. I think is the best way to resolve that. So we're all gonna roll the initiative, and then Lightning just gets to use stealth if he's trained at that. If he's not trained, then he's just practiced like always. And then that's from your speed pools. Difficulty.
Man, straight into combat.
Difficulty 3.
I definitely didn't have any questions to ask.
I mean, you could talk in between getting antifreezed potentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna
It
be
only will affect them
as
if they're mushroom
friendly.
people.
Okay, so we're starting strong,
what?
Kara. A 5. Also, hey, cool,
Oh.
look at that. You stream watchers, you have the numbers now on the bottom of the screen below me. The little the logo turns into the number and then turns back. So now you can see what they're rolling. If in the case I forget, but hopefully I won't because this is also an audio production. So yeah.
What's
five.
the horror mode range?
The horror mode range is currently 1 through 5.
I might re-roll that so it doesn't go up, maybe. Actually, everybody else roll.
Yeah, everybody. Let's see what we got. Remember, if you beat difficulty 3, then you get to go before Tiffany. If you don't beat difficulty 3, then you go after Tiffany. Rafa privately rolled some dice.
I don't know why.
A 19 from Olivia. Awesome.
Damn.
Pretty good.
I didn't even know
Maybe
you could
today's the
privately
session where I
roll.
roll well
A
during
16
a combat.
from Lucas. Sick.
Hell yeah.
And then a 10 from Lightning. So the only
Okay,
person...
I'm gonna re-roll.
Oh, yeah. All right, Kara. Let's see what we get.
I don't want it to go up already. What? There we go.
18. All right, so everybody succeeds. So, Rafa, so Lightning, you're gonna take and just try to immediately anti-freeze her.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
that's
like
difficulty.
whole ass. Achoo.
Achoo. Difficulty 3 from your speed pool is your attack. And then this thing, does this take 2 hands or is this a one-handed model?
It's a one-handed side pump.
Okay, so this will do 4 damage. Then.
It's like one hand for the nos, the other hand for the.
Okay, so that means both your hands are required to function this thing, right?
Yes.
So then this would be a 6 damage weapon then, since it takes both of your hands. And you also have,
Ooh.
I believe you have an inability with heavy weapons. That is one of your only inabilities, so that you are hindered by 1 for this.
Do I just click an ability or do I put the?
Yeah, set your training to inability.
And then it'll automatically.
Yeah.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 3 from your speed pool. You can apply effort like always.
If only I could, Rain. Wait, there's no way I can do XP for effort.
Correct.
What? Never mind.
A 12. All right, so just barely good enough. So,
Sorry, we're feeling a little sick.
so you say that as this gets sprayed out on her, and she's like, "Oh, that's sorry. Oh, okay. That's our starting. Well, I thought I was going to have to play nice, but I see we're going to get right into it." And then she falls over dead.
What?
What?
Just immediately?
I don't trust that.
I don't trust that at all.
So,
This works so much better.
she falls over dead. The room, right, does not stop pumping. And that's your turn, unless you'd like to move. All of you have beaten difficulty 3, so you're all going to get to go before anything else.
Move closer to the.
Yes. This room. So I'd say you're probably a short distance away currently because it's, it's an apartment. It's not super big. So you go from short to immediate distance. Okay. So, yeah, she falls over dead. What are you guys doing?
Can I check if we can open the windows?
Okay. Yeah, so on your turn, you take and move in. And the windows are covered in these, branch-like natural structures. So if you were to hack these away or get rid of them, you could probably open the windows up.
I would like to do.
Okay, so you want to spend your turn attacking the stuff on the windows?
Yeah, just in case something comes at us, we can just launch it out the window,
It could also help dehumidify because it would circulate the
humidity,
air.
Okay. Difficulty 4 might roll, probably. Yeah, might, because you're physically using these quote-unquote melee weapons.
Let's go, let's
Start
go.
throwing salt everywhere.
Would I use like the hunting knife for that?
Can you what?
How do you like pickled flour?
Would I use the hunting knife for that?
You
Like to roll that as an attack?
could. It does less damage than the shears. The shears are a medium weapon. The hunting knife is a light weapon. And a light weapon is eased by 1 as well. So it makes things easier, but it does less damage.
It was difficulty 4 might, right?
Yeah.
We'll just roll.
Alrighty, yeah. So you take and start hacking away, and you've managed to clear away one window that leads out onto, I guess maybe not a window, maybe the sliding glass door that leads to the balcony. So yeah, you've cleared that away. Olivia, Kara, what do you guys
That's
do?
good.
I was just gonna, is there like a vein near me?
Yeah, so there's ones that lead on the walls and floors to these like humanoid looking shapes. So there's definitely one that you can go investigate.
Do the veins lead to the shapes and to the flower?
Yeah, so there's like the big thick ones go from like
Mhm.
humanoid shape to flower, and then the ones that are like less thick and kind of smaller that are closer to what you've been seeing throughout this entire floor, those ones just kind of go everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Cause what I would kind of like to do is see if I can get like puncture one of the thick ones and like kind of like get the bleach in it.
Okay. Yeah. So you take and go over there, and as you get ready to start cutting, first gym intrusion of the night. So the humanoid shapes, they're on the walls and the floor. One of them is going to reach out, unless you choose to reject this intrusion. One of them is going to reach out and grab you and pull you down to the floor.
Oh,
Nah. How much XP do we have? How much do we want XP, guys?
kinda, yeah, because we're going into a combat.
You know what? The meat floor could be a meat home. I can accept it, I guess.
Okay, and who are you giving 1 experience point to?
We'll make
Let's
this meat
see.
house a meat home.
We'll make this meat house a meat home. I'll give it to Lucas because he did a good job breaking that stuff. Jesus
Alrighty.
Christ.
Awesome.
Appreciate
So,
it. Appreciate
yeah,
it
you
here,
take-
Oh
finally.
god, 2 of us
And-
have no.
yeah, you get pulled down to the floor. You are now prone, and this humanoid shape has kind of reached out of its little cocoon thing that it was in, it's wrapped up in the vines. And it is definitely a human's arm that reaches out and grabs you. It looks like it's wearing like coveralls, maybe, from what you can see of the arm. And it is, unless someone does anything before basically the top of the round, it's going to make an attack roll of some kind against you. Olivia, what are you doing? You've just seen Kara be attacked by one of these weird things on the ground.
Ow! Oh my god. What is the layout of this room again? Can we
So
see further in?
So it looks like most of the walls have kind of been knocked down. So it's kind of just like an open room that has just kind of been covered in all this stuff. So for the most part, it doesn't really look like there's anything else in here.
Open box. No, is there any doors besides the balcony door?
Not that you can see. Other than also the one you
Okay.
came in, obviously.
So Tiffany's on the ground.
Yep.
And supposedly dead.
Yep.
I think in Olivia's mind, there's something telling her to just shoot at that body because it's not gonna stay dead. But after seeing Kara get captured, she's gonna shoot at the wall thing, floor thing.
Yeah. Okay.
don't
So
like it.
that is going to be a difficulty 3 speed roll. You can
You
apply
got
effort
this.
like
You got
always.
this. You got this.
Hell yeah. I'm using my handgun probably.
Mhm.
53 speed. Fuck we ball? I say.
Fuck
What
we
can we
ball?
ball?
We did not ball hard enough. That's a 3. We gotta let that one lie. We're gonna re-roll that.
I'm gonna re-roll that. With an XP.
XP.
18.
Oh.
That's much better. So your handgun is a medium weapon. Does 4 damage, +1, and then +1 from your ability. Yeah. So you fire a quick shot off at the head of where you assume the head is anyway, and the hand that's on Kara kind of immediately Kara, you feel its grip kind of go slack. It is no longer grabbing you.
Oh, thank God.
And
Thank you,
would I be
Olivia.
able to move and just kind of put one knee on top of the body and just
Tiffany's
set
body?
my weight on the body? Yeah, Tiffany's body.
Yeah, she's within. She's again the room. Yeah, because it's the whole room is basically crossing it is a short distance, so you can get within immediate distance because you can move in immediate distance. So yeah, you take it, just kind of press your weight down on the body. Like, hey, you're not getting up. Not again. Not gonna have this happen.
Just one knee, so I'm prepared to stand up if need be.
Yeah.
That's not full
So,
on restraint, but it's hopefully helpful.
all right, that's everyone's turn. So, you take, and the things are quiet, right? For the most part, there's nothing moving in here. The only things that you hear is the pulsing of the heart. And then Olivia, you've got the most, the best hearing out of this group. You take and hear what sounds like running from the hallways outside.
Oh.
And it's not just it's
No.
not one, it's not two. It sounds like at least 5+ people running down the hallway.
Can we?
Oh, brother.
Olivia,
5 people coming this way. Probably.
Why did
Can
you
we-
shoot?
Okay.
Can
We
we
know
do
the
like a
reactive
player
sounds.
intrusion to say that we barricaded the door? Or did we have enough time for that?
So I think one of you could do that now. It would take your turn.
Okay,
Okay.
we have one turn until they get here, basically.
Yeah, so you've got this round, and then at the top of the round again, you will have at least 5 people that you can hear will be making their way to this room.
Okay, that's
How
not great.
far away
That's just not great.
are these sounds?
I mean, they're still pretty close. Like one round is like essentially like between a short and long distance, depending on how fast they move, and they are running.
Uh-oh.
I do have my ability to post up my Overwatch. I think I'm going to tell everyone, okay.
Can I get up?
Either we need to barricade this door, or get behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, so it takes your movement to stand up. So you stand up. Goodbye, Teddy.
Goodbye, Teddy.
Alright.
Does somebody want to maybe hold down Tiffany? Just in case.
What if we just killed her? I mean, she's already dead. Like,
I mean, are we sure that she's like?
Debatably.
kill her zombie style? Cut off her
I
head?
mean, like
I don't
she's like her. There's like foam coming out of her mouth, like it and there's no
Yucky.
movement. It's like, and all of the, like, maybe if Olivia in the process of standing on her would maybe move some of her sleeves up, you can see that like the veins that were on that other guy that were like like a kind of brighter green, they've become like a dull green under Tiffany's skin.
know. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe let's try and
Is there any objects in this room at all?
yeah, that we could
Um,
like push in front of the door or anything.
Are they all rooted down? What's happening?
They are. you could maybe take and see if there's something underneath all the gunk.
Do the doors open inwards or outward?
Inwards.
Just need one chair.
Okay.
Okay. Also, should we destroy this flower? That sounds like a...
Yeah,
We don't
yeah.
know.
I say if we
I-
can't
we
barricade
should.
the door, just everyone go to town on the flower, mate.
Yeah, I'll hold them off, and you guys... Yeah, if we can't barricade the door, I'll hold them off. You guys destroy the flower.
Are we
someone
sure that's a good
need-
idea? Because one of us is kind of still maybe infected. Do we want the flower
This might
live,
be the way
chopped
to...
up?
Yeah. How else are we? I don't.
It
I
sounds
truly
like a
do
heart.
not know
Kill the
any other
heart. That
way
might...
to kill you,
I don't know.
to cure you.
Kind of the best plan we got.
That's a question that Tiffany might have known. Who knows? She's dead now. Though.
Damn, I wonder
She's been
who...
dead for a while. If only we asked her when she was alive. If only we took the statement.
Oopsies.
Yeah, if only was...
Too bad
if
we
we
were
kill
going
the
to-
flower,
done
we
with
can save
that.
the rest of the people on the floor.
Yeah,
Maybe.
unfortunately there was nothing we could do to not kill them. They were dead anyways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
R.I.P. Tiffany. I'm sorry we couldn't save you.
Okay. Lightning, can you look for any objects underneath all these roots?
I'm trying to... For what again? My bad. What? Just to stop the
Objects under the roots so we can barricade the door.
door? Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. That's going to be a difficulty 3, probably perception task. Yeah, perception. So if you're trained in perception, but Lightning's trained in all non-combat things, so he's trained.
Exactly.
A 2. Okay, cool. We're going to let that one lie. We're going to roll that one. Another 2. All right, cool.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, buddy.
So we're going to let that one lie.
I
We're going to roll that
am-
one.
I am posting up at the door.
Let it lie.
Gotta watch this.
Okay, so that's a 2, which falls in our current horror mode gym intrusion range, which means that intrusion
Oh, it's
range
gonna-
increases from 1 to 5 to 1 to 6. So, let's see. As you're taking and searching, you take and you get near one of these like bigger branches, and you hear like the pulsing of the heart, and all of the sudden the big branch that you're near, there's going to be a spike that is going to shoot out of it and attempt to puncture your mask. That is a difficulty 4 speed defense roll to avoid that.
It has defenses.
Another 2. Hot damn.
Fucking.
Oh
Gonna
my
reroll that
God.
one?
Nah.
All right, so horror mode goes from 1 to 6 to 1 to 7. And that's another gym intrusion. So, you take and you do not notice in time that this thing has grown spikes. And it stabs through the mask and into your face. And this is the second intrusion you've gotten. You immediately start to feel something squirm around under your skin. I need a difficulty 5 might defense roll to avoid getting infected.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Do I still have to
Yucky.
make one of those rolls as well?
We'll see. A 6. So that is another failure and a GM intrusion. Unless you want to re-roll it.
Can I let you reroll, please?
Oh, all right, there's a re-roll. And that's a 3. Okay, so we can't get any worse. So we're going to let the 6
We
lie.
can't save you. Oh my God.
Or we're going to take and have some other re-rolls going on.
Just let it run. I'll drink the
Alrighty.
fucking antifreeze.
I'll drink the antifreeze.
Please
Okay.
don't do that.
All right,
my
so that's that's your first failure on
Jesus
this.
Christ.
Lucas succeeded his. So you take and feel this under your skin, and anyone who would be looking at lightning can see that those like veins, those like bright green veins, take and kind of pulse under his face for like just a second. They start to pulse under there, and then they're gone. And you have failed one of your defense rolls, so you move one step down the damage track, Lightning. So you go from hail to impaired.
Oh, that's really bad. That's like really, really bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
So effort costs one more, and you no longer get minor or major effects on your rolls. So that's Lightning's turn. He doesn't really find anything other than an infection. What do you guys do?
Oh God.
Okay, plan B. Lucas, can you work out a way to escape quickly? With the balcony, please.
I still want to try and get a way to get some of that bleach in these veins.
Yeah, Kara, you do that. I'll watch the door.
Okay.
I'm going to overwatch on the door.
So we'll do Kara's first. Kara, so those spikes, they are now across all of these branches. So now that increases that you are... Let's see, what was the last one? It was difficulty 3? Yeah, so it's difficulty 3 hindered by 1 because of the spikes to try to cut away into this.
And is that might?
Yes, from your might pool.
Okay. So difficulty 4. I'm easing this bitch. God damn it. Roll.
13. All right, that's a success. So, with this turn, you manage to take and cut open your way into this. It is leaking. As soon as you cut into it, and you it's really tough. Like, it's really tough to cut into. But once you do take and cut into it, you know how this room already smells like somebody just cut open a wound and there's just pus everywhere? That is now that was kind of like a lingering scent in the air. It is now full on in your nostrils. Like you have just lanced a wound full of pus and blood and all these other kinds of disgusting bodily fluids. But you managed to get it cut open. So next turn, you could try to pour some bleach in there. Lucas.
Yucky.
Okay, when I go out to the balconies, are the balconies kind of lined up, like up and down kind of thing?
They are, and there's also the fire escape, which is not exactly in the best shape from all of the rot in the walls.
Non-existent. Okay, how does the balcony look? Does it look rotted away enough for me to break open so that we can fall to a lower floor?
The balcony you're currently standing on?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like the stuff that's holding the balcony to the wall has seen better days for sure.
And just to clarify, there is another balcony underneath.
There is another balcony under. Floor 5 has also got some icky going on. So I cannot guarantee that you sending balcony 6 onto balcony 5 is not going to cause balcony 5 to also come tumbling down. So keep that in mind, that's a thing to worry about. Because balcony 5, it's like 10 feet away, but even 10 feet away you can see that it's also seen better days at this point. It has seen better days, like actually better days than balcony 6, but it is still not good looking.
Oh, this is a good hotel. This isn't a hotel where it's like the walls are paper thin, are they?
Correct. We did establish that last time, that you cannot Kool-Aid Man your way through the
Fuck.
walls very easily.
What do you want to do, guys? Do you want to try to break through a wall or break the balcony to go bottom floor?
There's also a fire escape. All of them seem equally kind of rickety.
I don't trust that fire escape.
Hey, you got a ladder? Do you want to light shit on fire?
Lucas, just figure the best way to get us down there. Simple task that I asked of you. Can't mess this up.
No best way. Either way, somebody's probably gonna get hurt.
Figure it out. God, we used our rope. God damn it.
Is there blankets in this fuck ass apartment?
We could use the
I mean,
vines
if you wanna go looking underneath all of the ick, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What if we also, if we can't do anything else, we could also just focus on the fucking pod bodies on the floor and make sure that if they don't get up to attack us, even though I feel like there might be people, I don't know. I'm starting to feel things. Anyways.
Oh yeah, I mean Olivia just shot that thing in the pod. No questions asked.
Yeah.
So who? I mean, it could be a person in there that was still,
We're not gonna
savable.
think about that, guys. I'm not gonna think about it.
We're
If
not
I-
gonna
I
do it.
refuse
We
to
will
think
think
about
about it.
No, no, I
yeah.
won't.
Not right now. It's an
You guys can
emergency
think about that
situation.
elsewhere.
Tunnel vision.
How thick are these vines coming off?
Varying. Some of them are tree branches. Some of them are like Minecraft jungle vines. Others are just like little twigs, all shapes and sizes.
Can I try to get one of those like bigger vines throw out the window as a rope to get down to the bottom floor?
So you could reasonably get from maybe 6 to 5. Getting from 6 to 4 or lesser would probably require some type of action to like tie together a bunch of some vines to each other. Probably.
I think 6 to 5 is just fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can just spend your turn
Get
and
us
just
off the
basically
floor.
find something to tie this to, and then getting down from 6 to 5. No problem. Olivia. So again, you got really good ears. You take, and now that these footsteps have gotten closer, you hear crying amidst the running. And you hear what sounds like just a bunch of kind of voices that are confused. Like you hear like, what's going on? Why can't I stop? Stuff like that.
Oh god, this is my worst nightmare.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
And they're about to round the corner. Unless you want to, as you've got your Overwatch, unless you want to change anything.
Okay. Oh god. I think Olivia panics and she rushes to close the door and hold it shut.
Okay. That sounds like a difficulty 3 speed defense task, or speed action, my bad. Difficulty 3 speed action. Would you say that you are hindered by 1 due to your panic and or hesitation?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're hindered by 1 then.
Hindered by 1.
Come on.
And then... Oh god, I gotta use this. How many points do I have? It's fine. Okay. Okay, difficulty 3 from speed.
Yep.
Hindered by
Situational
1.
modifier hindered by 1, and you can apply it for like always.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
A 9. That is a failure. Unless you like to
But
reroll
not-
it.
Not
But not a GM intrusion. Yeah. Also, for our audio listeners,
Oh.
Reg has grabbed their Genshin Impact Kaya plush, which is the one that is like, oh, I'm going to cry now.
I'm getting ready because I need it.
Olivia's fumbling as a leader, and yes, that is gonna lie.
Okay. So, you take and you rush to try to close this door. And I think what happens is right as you go to slam it shut, there is what appears to be like a teenager, right? Someone who's in the range of like 16 to 18, who is tears are like streaming down their face, and there's snot, and they are been profusely crying. And I guess maybe upon seeing that's Olivia's already kind of panicked and hesitated. That stops you from getting the door closed in time.
Oh.
And now it's their turn. And this teenager, who is 16 to 18, takes, and if you look, their face catches your attention, and you look down, and in their hand is a kitchen knife that they are going to try to stab you with.
Fuck.
I need you to make a difficulty 3 might defense roll, please.
Okay. 3. Oh god. Buckawee ball.
A
Lydia's not
6.
coming back
That
the
is a
same.
failure and a GM intrusion, unless you'd like to roll that.
No, I'm gonna let it lie.
Okay.
We're horrible.
So
I will say I do negate the first 3 points of stress. I don't remember if I've done that.
it's you ignore the first 3 points of stress. You realize take a day from physical sources. Gain 3 minor wounds. Once it's surpassed, you suffer stress normally until your next 10-hour recovery roll. I don't think so. You guys haven't fought anything.
Yeah.
And this is points of stress.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think I remembered to do it at all the last few sessions.
So, the cool thing about this being a GM intrusion now, as opposed to just a regular failure, is what would have been a couple
No!
points of stress has now been upgraded to a serious injury.
Yeah.
As you are not prepared for a crying 16 to 17 or whatever year old to try to kill
To
you.
stab me?
Yeah, like this is probably taking Olivia completely off guard. As you take and they get just a stab is somewhere that is, not vital, but somewhere that's just not good to have a knife in, and that's gonna be a serious injury. And as they do that, they are still crying and like, no, I'm sorry, no, I don't want to go, please, no. They see the gun in your hands. You maybe had. Did you put your gun away, or is it in your other hand?
It's still in my hand. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they stab you, and then they probably look down at the gun like, "No, I don't want to die. I don't want to. Please, 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 I don't want to die. Please don't do this. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm so, please."
You're
Cool.
fucked up. You're a sick man.
So that's the first of 5 people. Currently, the doorway is blocked, so they're just kind of cramming in behind her. So that'll be next turn that everybody else kind of gets to do things. What are you guys doing?
So I'm impaired now, right?
You are impaired, yes.
Man.
Can I take off my shoelaces, make them into one giant rope, dip them in antifreeze, and then choke out the flower?
Do you just want my shears?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works too, but it's less fun.
I guess
I'll
that
back you
works.
up with bleach.
Huh.
And then there's just Rafa with a thorn in their face, just doing this.
So
Lightning's got that thorn in his
When
face.
in doubt, choke it out.
Latin.
okay.
Well, now isn't that a thorn in your side?
Yeah, so I think that's... So you're attacking the
God
flower
damn it.
itself. That is a difficulty 5. Might attack. And I think because the shoelaces, choking something out takes 2 hands, I would say this is a heavy weapon, so it does 6 damage. And then you also have an inability with heavy weapons.
Oh man. This would have been the thing I should have done. But I'm panicking.
Oh, also, you take, I think that you take one stress from seeing this, I think. A 17, and that is still a failure because of the inability. Don't let that one lie.
Did all of
You are
us
muted.
take 1 point of stress or just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not rolling fucking better than that shit.
Okay. So I think that Olivia, if anyone, I don't know if anyone else has
What
realized
did
what's
we
going
take
on
stress
yet.
from?
So I don't think anyone else has taken stress yet. I think that's
okay.
just Olivia who's taken that from a crying 16-year-old or whatever, just stabbing her in the somewhere in the torso region, or abdomen. So yeah, you take it, start trying to, and it's just like it feels like this is just not doing much of anything, right? Like you're trying to cut off the circulation, and just it's just really thick. Or maybe the antifreeze is just not able to really permeate the skin. Something's just not working here.
Yucky.
All right, who's next?
Bleach! In the hole.
Bleach in the hole.
It is.
Okay, so that
it-
is because we've already cut it open. So difficulty 5, eased by 1. No, I was difficulty 3, hindered by 1 from the spike. So just difficulty 3, because the hinder and the ease would cancel each other out.
Okay. Is this might or speed?
Might.
Okay. So difficulty 3. That's it?
Yep, from your might pool. And you can apply effort to ease like always. A 15, okay. So I would say bleach is probably a medium weapon in this context. So that is 4 damage. Okay. So yeah, you take and start pouring bleach in there. And the veins, a good chunk of it, like you start pouring the bleach in there, and it looks like a good most of it is expelled, right? As it kind of, the heartbeat kind of pulses again, and it starts expelling most of the bleach, but you do see that some of it gets in there and some of the veins start to darken a little bit. Lucas or Olivia, what's up?
Is Olivia being held down right now? by this
No,
team?
Olivia's just been stabbed. And that's it. No, there's nothing that's restricting Olivia's movement, though. Other than her own panic and hesitation and fear, and as what is happening right now.
Do I still have a turn, or have I used my turn?
No, you'll have a turn, yeah.
Okay.
Because your turn of the last round was trying to close the door. They had their turn, and now it's top of the order again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I just try to chop off the flower at its root? Like its lowest point?
Yeah, so like basically kind of where it's like attached at the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah, what are you
Try to get it detached from everything else.
using your garden shears?
Yes.
Okay, that is a difficulty 5 might roll. $11. That is a failure, but not a gem intrusion.
I would like to reroll.
All right, go ahead. A
Oh,
19.
hell yeah.
Okay. So, you take and you start cutting, right? And you take and do. These take both of your hands, right? These are like big garden shears. Yeah. So that is going to be 6 points of damage. As well as you may take and manage to sever the connection between one of these big things, like the big branches, and the flower. Now that we're in this, I should mention that there are 6 of these. There are now 5 of them left, like 5 little pods attached. Olivia killed one of the pods, so there's 4 pods left. And with you severing the connection, you see that big branch almost immediately starts to wither up and shrivel and die. And then this was one of the wall ones. The pod thing that had the individual wrapped up also starts to wither and die. And what plops out onto the floor is another person wearing coveralls. And I think maybe Kara is the closest to this. Kara, you would see that the coveralls have like a little patch for a company logo that is Beacon and Howe Construction.
Oh my god, they're in there!
And that's your minor effect, is separating this thing entirely, and then just getting some fun lore along with that. So Olivia, what's your turn? You've got a kid with a knife in your abdomen, and you've got several other people that are trying to force their way into this room.
No, I'm not stressed. This is fine. This is great. I think Olivia. Oh god, I think Olivia in her horror drops her gun. She doesn't want to kill any of these people. However, she does need to protect her friends to the best of her ability, despite her injuries. So she's gonna try to use her ability slow them down.
And what's that do?
And she is going to use a pummeling melee attack. I think she is just like with her fists out, trying to push these guys back.
Okay, it's a pummeling melee attack. It inflicts 1 less point of damage than normal, but it dazes the target for 1 round, during which time their tasks are hindered, and they move only half as fast as normal. Okay, cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold them back.
All right, so that is going to be a difficulty 3 might roll to make this attack.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah, it's only hindered by 2. It's only difficulty 5, which needs a 15 or better.
Shut up!
It's fine.
No.
We're just gonna roll great. It's gonna be
We
fine.
ball, we ball, we ball, we ball, we ball.
Fuck we ball. Fuck we ball. All right.
We ball, we ball.
We ball. That's a success. You balled. Okay, yeah. So, this kid,
Yeah.
right? Who is like the knife is in you, and they're just like, I'm so sorry. I didn't. You take it, just like hit him with like your arm or something or your elbow, and just press them
Yeah,
back
I'm just
into the
trying
doorway.
To push them back. Yeah.
Let's see, hindered. Okay, move half as fast. So yeah, you take and push them kind of back out into the hallway. Not fully. They're like half in, half out before they were fully in the room because they kind of shoved the door open in your face and stabbed you. But now they're basically in the doorway. That is going to hinder the others, and they only move half as fast. Okay, so that's everyone's turn. So that's their turn. Top of the round, Lighten, Lucas, both of you would notice that the heart, right, it takes and it kind of pulses again, and starts doing that, like the veins on it start to beat, and you hear that wonderful pulsing noise as it takes and pulls something else out of those pods. And it looks, the veins look a little brighter. So, that's turn. And then, we have everybody in the hallway. So, they can only move half as fast, because I'm treating basically this thing as a collection of stuff rather than individual units. So, only 2 of them are going to be able to take and try to push their way in, instead of all of them. And they're hindered. So, you're, Olivia, you take and see, so the teenager, they kind of get like shoved to the side into the door frame as 2 others are trying to like squeeze past. And these look to be 2 like an old people, and both of them have wedding rings on.
You
and
motherfucker!
They are
You can't do this to me.
they are both just like I don't know. I was asleep and now I'm here. And they're gonna make an attack roll against you. So that is difficulty 3. It is your save is eased by 1 because they are hindered. That is a might save.
Okay. Okay.
You got this, you got this, you got this, Olivia. You got this.
It is difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3 eased by 1 because you've hindered them.
Okay.
You're so cool and hot and strong.
Hell yeah, I am.
A
Hell
16.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
Alright.
you are.
Yeah, so they take, and they don't have any weapons. They just start trying to pummel you, right? While, again, they're just profusely apologizing while they are trying to basically beat you to death, it feels like. But luckily, they're old people,
you can
right?
handle a
And they
citizen.
are, yeah, they're both senior citizens, and their punches are not nearly as effective as a knife to the ribs.
I've worked at Walmart. I've seen worse.
So, that's their turn.
Black Friday is
The dazing lasts for 1 round, so on their next turn, unless they are dazed again, basically the rest of those people are going to start shoving in. You do take Olivia, and you hear more footsteps coming from down the hall. Kara, you take, and the individual that was in the pod that fell onto the floor, they're covered in this weird goop. They like kind of shake, and then they look at you and say, "Oh, sorry, it took me a little while to cut through the noise. Hello there, Kara. I know you don't know me, but I know you pretty well. And when I first saw you, there was something familiar, and
When
I
I
thought it was
catch you,
just
Ring?
the phone call. But there's something older. It's been in there longer. Pietro's got his hands on you. And I'm no fan of Pietro either myself. I could take all that away. You could take and just one quick little prick, that's all it takes. And all that hurt, all that pain that I know is in there, it can be gone. You can have a family again, Kara." And I need you to make a difficulty 6 intellect defense task. Otherwise, you will be charmed by whatever's going on here.
When I catch you, Rain. Oh my god.
That's so
You can't do
evil.
that.
That's
Oh my
so
God, this is
fucking evil.
Worst. This whole situation is the worst situation we could all be in.
A 13. That beats difficulty 5. Did you set it as 5 or 6?
Oh shit, no. Hold on.
All right. We'll let you give a mulligan. It's a high stress situation.
Okay.
Roll
Let
that
me try
again.
that again.
Yep. Because that would not have
You
beaten
are
difficulty
evil.
6, but we'll give you a mulligan because you're freaking out.
Okay, let's try again.
A 2. Okay, we're gonna let that one lie.
No!
All right, re-roll that.
Okay.
A 7. That is also a failure and a GM intrusion.
Oh!
All right, we'll roll it again.
What is the GM choosing up to right now?
A 5. Okay, the current range is a, I believe it's a 7. Yeah, it's 1 through 7. Okay,
I'm gonna do it one more time. One more time.
One more
Gamblers
time, one more
never
time.
lose.
that's true.
Gamblers never
Right now,
lose.
you're the picture of the diamond miner, and you're almost about to hit diamonds. Never mind. A 2. Back where we started.
All of our XP. Oh lord.
Why are we all getting 2s?
Okay, so how we feel about that
I
one?
don't want this to happen. Okay, you know what? Fine. The dice have spoken.
Okay. So, on a failure, right, when they say, I can take all that away, Car, you can have a family again, the thing on the floor doesn't move, but the vines next to you take, and there's like a little, basically like a little pod that grows that vaguely resembles a heart that grows out of the vine right next to you. And you feel compelled to look at it, and that's the failure. And the GM intrusion is that it is going to, you're going to take your mask off, right? And just let this thing explode in your face. As part of the compulsion.
Buddy.
As you have just these spores explode all over your face that is unprotected. And I need you to make a difficulty 5 might defense roll to not be infected.
It would be crazy if Olivia comes out the only one not infected. Come on, guys. Shape up.
Honestly, if anything, you're just getting a straight up infection from the knife rather than anything else.
13. That is
I'm gonna
unfortunately a
get
failure,
tetanus.
but
The
not a
knife
GM
was
intrusion.
unusually rusty.
Not an
Which is now a
intrusion,
1, 2, and
I'll
8.
fucking Take it.
Okay.
Come here, spores.
So yeah, you take and your whole face takes and has like these like the veins of your face all light up green for a second and then kind of proceed to normal. But you are now moved up onto the damage track, so you're impaired because you failed one of these. So that's fun. Cool. What are we doing, guys? You've all got your turns.
Can I cry as a free action?
You can, yes.
But like in real life. Olivia wouldn't. I would.
Yeah.
Am I still compelled to?
No, I think now that you're infected, the thing on the floor is like, oh, I'm so glad. I can't wait to have you join. It's gonna be so much better, I promise.
Are you the same
Yeah.
thing as the fucking circus? You're a different fucking guy. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is going on? You motherfucker.
And the thing on the floor just kind of smiles at you.
I'm tired of shit smiling at me mysteriously. Frown a little bit. Frown.
I think top of the round, Olivia's once again gonna slow them down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, difficulty 3 attack roll. Nothing making it harder or worse this time. Harder or easier, my bad. That's the brain my mode is in. Bad or bad.
Harder
Bad
or
or
worse?
bad?
Bad or worse?
I'm gonna use like so many might points.
That's what they're there for. again, for our audio listeners, Reg has currently taken to playing with Teddy as a form of stress relief. Very cool, a success. So yeah, you take and once again just start shoving this crowd of people back. The old couple's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. I don't know what's," and then you start just pushing them out of the room.
Ma'am.
Cool.
I
So
understand. I forgive you.
I forgive you.
God.
Lucas, Kara, Lightning.
Lightning. Is that cool and conductive? You think it can pass electricity through that?
To be honest, I never considered the conductivity of antifreeze.
I'm saying maybe we could pour that all over the people and maybe use one of these lamp little plug-in outlet things that just electrocute them all.
What if we did that with the pods?
Can we not kill people, please? Focus
I
on
don't
the
know.
plant.
I don't know if it's if it's an action I don't want to do it, but is there any way I could just like drop a little antifreeze on my skin, see how it reacts?
Yeah, that's a free action. So you just on
I
yourself.
Literally.
It doesn't have an immediately violent reaction like it did for Tiffany, but it certainly doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
It's like a little tingle.
It's your call.
Ooh,
Realistically.
it's like your skin is pop rocks.
They're all gonna die anyways if we don't deal with this fucking flower, dude. They're all dead. They're all fucking screaming corpses as it's this point if we don't fucking do anything to this flower. So it's either you're piling up more bodies or we're fucking killing the source. I'm not trying to deal with fucking waiting for more bullshit to happen. The longer we let people talk, the longer we fucking keep doing bullshit. Like we're not getting anything done.
Guys, there's also more coming.
Let's just hack at the pods, right? Let's just fucking fuck up these pods.
We're on a
Kill
timer.
the pods. Kill Pod Lennon.
Kill Pod Lennon.
Kill Pod Lennon.
Go pod lemon.
Or do whatever you want. I'm not your mom.
I think with Kara's kill pod Lennon, I think we can focus on the pod for now.
Okay. Yeah. So the closest pod to you is probably one of the ones on the floor. That is a difficulty 3. Depending on what are you doing. Are you shooting it? You stabbing it? What you using?
I'm using my shears. I
Shears?
bought these shears. I'm gonna be using these shears.
Okay. Difficulty 3 from your might pool, and the shears do 4 damage because they are a medium weapon. Wait, no, they take both hands. They do 6 damage, and you will have an inability in heavy weapons, right? You do. So yeah, you have an inability in this. I think I forgot that for your last roll. A 9. That is a success. So, yeah, you take and do 6 damage, and immediately take and just like, are you cutting like into the pod, or are you trying to free the pod from the big branches?
I think I'm trying to free the pod.
Okay, so yeah, you take and cut and separate the pod from the branches, and once again, as soon as you do that, the big branch starts to wither and decay and die, and then the one on the floor, there's a person that is revealed, also wearing coveralls, also has a Beacon and Howe construction logo on their coveralls, and yeah, that's there's now 3 pods left.
Is the one in front of me almost done? Like the one that I bleached?
The one that you bleached? Yeah, bleach was 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yes, it looks very bad off.
Can I shoot it?
The pod or the branches?
Branch.
Okay, yeah. Difficulty 3 from your speed pool.
Yeah. I'm just kind of
And this
where I
is
put that
hindered by
bleach in.
1
Yeah.
because you have failed your roll. So you started to progress. It feels like your hands are shaky, and it takes a lot of effort to actually point your gun at the branches.
Does it hurt to the same for the pod?
Yeah, like just attempting to do harm to this is something that is harder than it was prior. Now that you have failed this roll, as it's like you feel almost like you're about to shoot yourself in some part of your brain. Is like that's an alarm bell is going off that makes it hard to do this.
Guys, this is so bad.
An 11. All right. So despite
Kinda
that warning going off, you do manage to take and shoot the branches, and it starts to kind of wither away, decay. The thing in the pod falls out. Another Beacon and Howe construction worker in that pod. 2 pods remain.
Why are you guys in these pods?
Oh, that's their job.
You
Wait,
job is pod job or pod is in You don't
My-
make sense.
Oh, it will soon. Don't worry. Once we are one, things will become much clearer. I promise.
Nah, I'm Kara. I'm not one. I don't want that.
All right, Rafa, what's Lightning
Creepy.
doing?
More bullshit. Can I try and enthrall the flower?
That's an
Does it have a
interesting-
consciousness?
Because the way and the reason I'm using this bullshit is because you've already let me use it against hive minds before. Therefore, if it is the hive mind in the heart of the hive mind, I'm asking you.
Huh.
So while talking, you grab and keep another creature's attention, even if the creature can't understand you. For long as you do nothing but speak, you can't even move. The other creature takes no actions other than to defend itself. Even over multiple rounds, the creature's attack, the effect ends. Okay, interesting. So,
How hard did I just fuck your brain up?
I suppose you can. Yeah, because if it can't, it doesn't need to understand you. And so the flower, even if it does not have the ability to speak to you, that doesn't matter for this ability. Okay, yeah. So you want to spend your turn enthralling the flower.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take it and throw the flower, and the thing on the floor, right? Once you start talking to the flower, is like, "Oh yes, oh this is wonderful. Oh, this is how it feels. Oh, I was wondering how you sized up compared to Elaine. So, that's everyone's turn,
I
right?
can't talk to it. I need to keep talking to the flower. It can't talk shit back.
Hold on, I'll talk shit for him. What do you mean, Elaine? I thought he's bigger than Elaine.
Oh, certainly not. This feels like a minor irritation compared to Elaine. And with that,
Have you been gotten by Elaine before?
so, doorway. The guys in the doorway, they are slowed down again. Olivia's managed to push them back. So, once again, the teenager, the old people, the teenager at this point has recovered, but this thing as a whole is still stunned. But the teenager manages to push past the old people, and then as well, there is Olivia. You would take and see through the crowd. Mina's there, but Mina has stopped moving. Like she is.
Oh, she's a hive mind.
And yeah, I need you to make a difficulty 3 might defense rolls. The teenager's coming for round 2. Wait, no, difficulty 2. My bad. You're also muted if you're unaware.
Difficulty 2 might defense roll.
Yep, might defense roll. You can apply effort like always. A 19. It'd be cool if you weren't impaired. It'd be a minor effect. Yeah. So you take, and the teenager comes to round 2, and this time, you've recovered from the shock of being stabbed by a 19-year-old that is begging and pleading for you to not kill them, and that they're sorry. And you manage to just dodge out of the way. You guys who are attacking the pod, the flower, you take and see that the pulsing has slowed down quite a lot. Like before, is pulsing like a heart that was at a pretty high BPM. now it has slowed down a good bit, with there being only 2 pods left. And that the kind of like flash of green as things are pulled out of the pod is much less, but it is still there. So, top of the round again. What are we doing?
Does attacking the pod get rid of the charm that lightning did?
If the creature is attacked, so the pod specifically, no. If you want to kill the people in the pod, that does not end the charm. Attacking, trying to save the people in the pod and going for the branches specifically, that would count as attacking the creature.
Fuck the pod people.
Fuck 'em. They already have mine. They're not people.
Are they?
It's incredible that you could just draw that distinction on a whim, considering you're about to
It's
be
crazy
one of them
you read
yourself.
my mind. It's crazy you read my mind when I wasn't talking to you. Bitch,
Guys,
I'm talking to your mama right now, and your mama staying still, boy.
Her mama stank.
guys, Mina's in the hallway and she just froze.
As she
I don't
should.
think these guys are full
Hi,
hive mind in the other ones.
How many names you got, Mr.
Oh, as many as I need.
I knew. I've been interacting
And
with
s-
shit too similar to you.
And soon those names will include Lucas and Leonard and Kara and Olivia, little mini Myers. I thought I'd gotten rid of you guys, but I see that you guys are kind of like pests.
I never told you my name. Who the fuck told you my name?
Coming from the roach who keeps fucking talking, it's crazy that you're calling us pests.
Olivia,
Oh my God.
your family.
Trade offer. I would like to kill the person in the pod, whatever the fuck it is, and take struts.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I think that's valid. I think that killing someone of questionable personhood intentionally is probably 3 levels of stress for Lucas, who has never killed a person before.
God.
Even if this isn't a person,
my
you don't know
God.
that, right? This could be a human being that you are ending the life of in this very moment. And I think that
We don't think about what I did
not,
earlier. We
Not
don't think
knowing
about it.
that is probably worth 3 stress.
For the Senate, do it.
Okay, cool. So yeah, take 3
Well,
stress.
Much.
Okay, so do before I do the roll.
Yeah, because I mean, you're not again the act of trying to kill what could be just another human being, right? Again, you guys haven't done that yet. You've never killed a person. You've killed monsters, but this is a weird situation to be in. These people are begging for their lives, right? And while they're trying to kill you, it's not a good situation to be in.
I think the situation is already bad as it is. There's too many people, too many variables. You just need to cut down variable.
Yeah, Olivia, you taken. By the way, speaking of too many people, you see that this hallway is starting to get full. There's probably 20 people that are in this hallway trying to shove past. You are going to have a very hard time keeping them back after this round. And how that will be reflected is that your attack to slow them down is going to be hindered. Because there's just basically a giant sea of people that is crashing against you, trying to get into this room. With the
Guys,
exception
we
of a
need to-
handful of people that are they just all of a sudden stopped moving.
Guys, we need to get out now. I can't hold
what
them
up-
back
what-
much longer.
What am I rolling?
Rain, can
Difficulty
I argue?
2. Yeah.
Can I argue that she isn't hindered because they would be equally hindered by the people standing still in the hallway?
I guess that could reduce it. I was going to hinder it by 2. That could bring it down to 1.
Thank you, God.
I'll accept that.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So difficulty
God.
2
Thanks
from
for
your might.
mercy.
Are you using your gun or your shears to kill the pod person? Do you have a gun? I forget.
I think Lucas would use a gun.
Okay, yeah. From your speed pool then. Difficulty 2.
This is the first time a gun has been fired in the building, by the way, which is loud.
No, it's not. You shot
No,
a gun
I
earlier.
I
Somebody
shot
shot a
it.
gun.
Yeah, you shot the
shot-
Oh
pod
yeah,
person.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you give people with no gun safety training a whole bunch of guns, Olivia. We're just gonna do a bunch of bad things.
Fairly
Look
kill
at-
people. Oh good God.
I don't think we've killed a person with a gun yet so far, which is the ironic part.
You've killed a lot of
Look.
not people.
Yeah.
Lucas is trying to
was
make
the
this
first
not
person to
as
kill a
not
person
personal
with
as
a gun.
possible.
Nothing personal,
He-
kid.
He doesn't want to use the shoes or his knife on a person and feel that, so he'd rather use something that gives him distance to that. Reroll.
You wanna reroll?
Yeah, that is a gym intrusion. Yeah, 1 XP
Wait.
left.
I could give you one of mine.
We'll let this slide.
I'll give him one
This
of
is
mine.
thematic, I think.
No,
But the intrusion rate's gonna go up. We're gonna be fucked.
It will go from 8 to 9.
I'll give Lucas one of mine, and I think Olivia would tell him, you gotta aim it a little left, buddy.
Left.
Lucas, aim it a little left, buddy.
All right, fine. I'll take that.
All right.
I hope this actually works.
A 19.
Oh god, it was almost a 1.
So that can be a minor effect or 3 additional points of damage. Your handgun is a medium weapon, so it's 4 damage at the moment.
I do like the idea of Lucas just stopping really quickly to go, wait, which is left?
I think I'll take the additional points of damage.
Okay, yeah. So your hands are probably shaking, right? There's a lot going on right now, as this uncertainty of whether you're about to take a human life for the first time is entering Lucas's mind, and through that, like maybe things start to get a little swimmy. Your vision starts to blur a little, and through that, cuts Olivia. Right? You gotta aim it a little to the left. Your bodyguard, and now also your mentor, your team leader, your friend, thankfully manages to give you what you need in order to push through that, to pull the trigger right into the brain of the pod person. And the pod itself, like how before when you've separated the branches from the pod, everything's kind of like withered away and like it's released to the individual. That does not happen this time. Just kind of the pulsing light just stops, but the person in the pod remains.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's your turn. Kara,
All right.
Lyman.
I'm still yapping.
It's still yapping.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll try and shoot it. Is there one left?
There is one pod left, yeah.
I'll try and shoot at it.
Okay. Yep. Same deal like before. Trying to do that is a hindered by 1 because it's again it feels like you're trying to shoot yourself. How does now that we've had this little conversation about peoplehood, how's Kara feeling about this?
Just killed a man. Feeling good.
It's the fact that they're repeating a lot of the stuff that was said to them by people of the circus. I think right now, even if they were people, I think Kara just wants this all to stop. Yeah,
Okay.
like,
So Kara's made her peace with it. This might be a person she's killing. Might be.
it might be.
Okay. Do you think it's worth any stress?
Yeah.
How much? Lucas was 3 for not being certain about it, but you feel like Kara's, from the sounds of it, Kara's like, whether this is a person or not, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I think Kara could also rationalize this could also be a meat puppet person as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe like
Like
1
that
stress
thing-
instead of 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Cool.
That thing smiled at me.
It did.
Don't fucking smile at me. Alright.
And then as you're getting ready to, no, I'll go to I'll narrate this for your, depending on the results of your attack roll. So difficulty 2, hindered by 1 from, again, you're infected.
Okay. I'm using it. Difficulty 2?
Yep,
Hindered by
difficulty
1.
2 from your speed pool, hindered by 1.
Okay.
A 3.
No! I'm re-rolling!
A 19. That's much better. If you weren't hindered, or if you weren't impaired, you'd have a minor effect. So, You take, and as you go to pull the gun up, the thing on the floor, it's like, oh, that's impressive that you've managed to overcome all that's happened. I know it's hard, but this fighting that you're doing, it's unnecessary. Here soon you'll be one of us, and you'll find that this struggle was pointless, and that it's just so much better once you just kind of give up and accept what you're doing. Look, I know Pietro's got his hooks in you, Elaine's got her hooks in you, but once you're with me, things are gonna be all better. It's okay. Aunt Casey's gonna take care of you. Don't worry.
Aunt Casey.
And that's probably what makes you pull the trigger, and you kill the final pod.
You don't know me. You don't get to comfort me.
Aunt Casey?
Who the fuck is Casey? Casey, like Casey, like Casey, like. There's so many fucking Caseys, you bastard! You motherfucker, there's so many Caseys!
There are two Caseys. There is Becky's long dead sister, and there is your twin, your older twin. Well, not your they are twins with
My
the other
sister.
brother. Yeah, your sister.
Yeah.
So yeah,
My sister who is a twin.
who is a twin. You take, and that's the final. That is the final. Final pod killed. And so, top of the round again. There's a lot of people in that hallway, and
Did I make my roll to slow them down again? I don't remember the turn order.
Yeah. Let me see. No, you did not do that. Kara, yeah. There's one from 12 minutes ago, which I... No, it was difficulty 2. Yeah, you did. Never mind. Because it was lightning to make everybody wonky.
Okay.
I really need to probably put y'all's tokens in a scene so I can have an initiative tracker. I was thinking about that the other day. Now I'm remembering I should do that. So... You take, and the heartbeat. All right, top of the round. That heartbeat that you've been hearing, you know, this one, with there being no pods, that stops. And the flower in the middle takes, and, you know, it says, Aunt Casey's going to take care of you, the person on the floor. Kara pulls the trigger and kills the last pod. The flower in the middle, which has been, you know, beating, it goes still. And then, from kind of this central, because a regular corpse lily has a big hole in the middle, right, where all the stink comes from. This corpse lily's got like a kind of like a, what looks to be maybe like an embryo shape in the center that takes, and once that pulsing stops and you've killed the last pod, a hand tears through this thing in the center. And this hand is very small and slender, and is kind of wrapped and covered in those branches that have been all in the room. And it tears this open and kind of, instead of plopping on the floor like you'd expect something that was just born would do, it steps out with a body that is covered like head to toe in these vines, and it's a humanoid shape. And then you get up to the head region, and there is like a crown that looks kind of like a king oyster mushroom that's around the back of it, and then in the noggin part, where there should be like a skull or whatever, is kind of just open, and you can take and see a bunch of those veins kind of connected to what appears to be maybe like a brain of some sort. And it steps out and says, Oh. And here I thought that Myers would stop me again. Looks like you're not as fast as your old man, huh?
What?
At that point, can I switch attention? Can I switch targets of the enthralled?
So, luckily, this is the same thing. It's a different form now, but it is the same thing.
Then how did it move?
Oh.
It should have stayed in the
It's
sack.
just-
So it's had, as the consciousness kind of went from the flower to this thing in the middle, it became a different creature for long enough to basically stand out, and then immediately it's trapped again. And it's like, I thought that this form would be a little bit more resistant to that. Maybe you're more like Elaine than I thought.
Jesus Christ. Okay, just die. You're gonna die already. Like shiitake mushroom. Not even good enough to be on a fucking burger. Like, I need to do an accent. I fucking hate you. You suck. You're a fucking dumb little shroom. You are literally the worst. You're not even a fun guy. You're a bad guy. Like, horrible, pest, insect.
All right. So, top of the round, there is a lot of people. They are still stunned, but I think that this is, if you would, it's going to get real difficult in order to keep stunning them. Olivia, you need to take and do a, let's see, this thing's out now, a difficulty 3 might defense roll, as just a whole bunch of other people that are crying and sobbing and begging for help. These ones armed with whatever they could find in their house, it looks like. Some people have like what appears to be kind of like wooden spoons, pots and pans, like a lot of. One of them has what appears to be that little moo thing that you guys threw, the little moo bomb. One of them's got that
Not
in
a
its
moo
hand as a
bomb.
weapon.
One of them has Lucas's broken phone.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a difficulty 3, hindered by 1 instead of 2 because there are some people that are kind of standing in their way from your might pool.
You got this, Olivia.
$13. That is a failure.
But not a
Yeah.
intrusion.
I'm going to... God. Who the fuck is this guy? Who is you? I'm gonna spend an XP to reroll. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck we ball.
A 16, that beats difficulty 2. So if you were to get an 18, I think you'd be difficulty 3.
Man. That's all I got.
Okay. So, unfortunately, you are just basically bulldozed over and kind of knocked onto your back as they just start to kind of like spill into the room past you. That is going to be 2 stress points as they kind of just pick and step all over you and kick you and blah, blah, blah. You are not their main target, it seems. Their main target is Light.
Sorry, Layden.
Yeah, cool.
So, Kara, Lucas, Lightning, what are we doing?
Hey, Lucas or Kara, you guys are all in the room with me, right?
Yeah, everybody's in
Yeah.
this one room.
Yeah.
Can somebody just grab the bottle of antifreeze and just pour it in his forehead?
Way ahead of you on that one. I
Dang.
wanted. That's exactly what I wanted to
Can
do.
we
I
do
just
an
wanted to
antifreeze
get that
This guy is
antifreeze, open it
particular.
up, and just pour all over this fucker.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can make some kind of mustard gas with that. Too.
Mustard
Yeah,
gas.
you really should mix
if-
chemicals, you guys.
I have a hole in my fucking mask. Mustard gas is the last thing I want in this fucking room. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so Lucas, you take and grab Lightning's antifreeze Mario Sunshine thing. You're just gonna try and dump it on the creature that's just popped out of the pod.
Yes.
Okay, that is going to be a difficulty 6 might roll because it can still defend itself. It can't take actions other than to defend itself, but it does still impose an obstacle between you and your goal of hurting it.
Well, shit. We're fucking balling on this, I think. Let's ball.
A 19.
Holy shit.
Do you consider
Right.
this an attack? Oh,
Ball,
let's fucking go.
ball is
Holy
life.
shit.
Ball,
Okay.
ball,
Ball
Dude,
is life.
that's pretty fucking
No
baller.
way.
ball.
That's pretty baller.
Ball.
So. Okay. You haven't had a gym intrusion yet, Mr. Lucas. So,
Did not.
Evil man.
you, unless you choose to reject this intrusion, let me propose this to you. Unless you choose to reject it, so you're infected, right? Upon you taking and pouring the antifreeze, it is going to immediately send you to the next level on the damage track, because you are going to feel like your brain is on fire once you do this.
You should reject it.
I'm gonna refuse.
Okay, so refuse that. It'll take 1 XP from you automatically.
Too bad.
All right.
Hit him with the nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
So, let's see.
No, you.
So the antifreeze. Now that we're not spraying it, does that make a difference? I think it's still. It takes both hands to uncap it forward, so it's still a heavy weapon. So that's a 6 damage attack. It's so.
Because he rolled that as a stat roll, does he not get the plus damage?
So minor.
So minor effects give you a thing. A 17 or 18
Oh,
gives you plus
gotcha.
damage. Oh wait, actually you're right, because it could be a plus 3 damage. Yeah,
Yeah, because I thought it was minor
Yeah.
effect or plus 3 damage last time.
it is. It is either or. So yeah, do you want to do extra damage or do you want to have a minor effect?
We'll do a minor.
Okay. So you pour the antifreeze on, and it hurts. But where Tiffany had this immediate violent reaction of just basically killing over, you see that like this body that it's crafted, and Kara tried to pour bleach in there and it kind of like pumped the bleach out. You can take and see a lot of that antifreeze looks like it is immediately being broken down into some type of like harmless liquid as it touches the skin. Some of it still hurts. It still, this direct contact with a concentrated form versus aerosol does still hurt it. But this thing's learning. This thing adapts to the stuff you guys try and do pretty fucking quickly too. Like, you've used 2 chemicals on it and it already is almost like immediately turned this to completely harmless water. And so you get the explicit sense that, yeah, chemical warfare is donezo. Nothing's going to work on this thing anymore like that. Kara or Olivia. Olivia's on the floor.
I have a turn.
Oh yeah, Lightning, what do you want to do?
Use a different type of warfare. Can I grab 2 batteries and a little piece of metal from literally anywhere and then just create a little discharge fucking heat cell and drop it in his forehead?
So that's a little piece of metal from anywhere. Do you have something on your person that would give you metal, or is this going to be a player intrusion?
Belt.
You've got a
Belt.
battery pack with a wall outlet. You've got a flashlight. Yeah, so something on your person could probably be broken down real quick into making that. And then this will stop the charm. So that means that it will get to do something on its turn. should it live.
The charm was stopped once
Oh, right.
it was attacked.
Yep, you're right. Okay, yeah. So that is going to be, I guess, speed?
It's just a little coin slot. It's not that hard.
Well, because now it can, the charm's over, so now it can move and things. So I guess it's speed as you're trying to move fast enough to throw it in there, I suppose, rather than might. Or unless you're trying to
Basketball.
physically overcome it, hold it down, and then put the thing in. You muted.
Fuck! I thought I could hold it over. I said definitely not gonna be me holding it down, dog. I ain't that fucking
Yeah, so
strong.
probably from your speed then.
I'm trying to give off Shaggy energy.
And then also pick which piece of equipment that you're breaking beyond repair to get this metal out. And the metal, you'll have to pick another one up at some point.
What about the sewing kit as a part of my survival kit?
That has a needle, I guess. Would that
Yeah.
work? Yeah.
It's got
Okay.
needles.
Yeah, so take sewing kit
Pins?
off of your survival kit.
Fuck yeah.
And that is going to be difficulty 6 from your speed pool. That is a difficulty 5. You get an 18. That succeeds. It's not a gem intrusion, though.
I don't know what to do. Do I? I mean, fuck it. I have 3 XP. We can. Is it does shit work like advantage here, or is it like we automatically just take the new roll?
You take the best result, always.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. You can't ever get worse. 13? Still not good enough.
Okay. Yeah, nah.
Okay, yeah. So you take and try to throw this little tiny shock thing that you've just made, and it just kind of takes in like its crown that it has. It's like an oyster mushroom crown thing. It kind of just turns its head to the side and then just blonks off and lands on the floor. It's like, that was a good one. I'm excited to know what kind of things I'll be able to do once I have you. Who's next?
Die.
Die.
Shit and die.
How hurt is this guy?
Just gonna shit and die a little.
I mean, so, like, you can see that the body, right, was not fully formed. Like, there's some little bits that it's trying to stitch together as this is happening, and then the antifreeze in the cranium area definitely did a number on it. But it's still looking pretty sturdy, all things considered. And there's also like, at this point, like, you guys can hear the sounds of, basically it sounds like every single person who lives on floor 5, 6, and 7 is probably in that hallway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So
I know what I'm gonna do.
you guys are about to be
Jesus
flooded
fucking Christ.
with people. And I don't think a 4v like 100 is a battle that you probably win super easily.
Guys, I could give us one more
Can we?
round.
How about arson? Hey guys, arson?
Have you considered pushing him off the balcony?
Fuck off and arson?
I mean, that was
I'm
my
not strong,
original
Olivia.
idea.
I'm not strong like you.
Olivia, you could straight up just Hulk your hand into his forehead and then just yank out his brain. Like, I believe in you.
I can
I
use
believe in it.
coping with the impossible to either give us another round or figure something else out.
If it's wet, right?
You make something lose their next turn, so I could make the horde of incoming people lose their next turn. Or I could, I don't know.
If you succeed at an intellect-based task, so you could fail that.
Yeah, and we're all injured.
I'm not.
Well, except for Lucas. Lucas is doing great.
Look, this is
Yeah.
doing great.
It's fine.
We
But
don't
with
need to
intellect, I
heal
will
if
be
we
able
kill them
to-
first.
It's
Exactly.
true. Could
Also, that hallway is. I think at this point, with the fact that the hallway is full of people that are like wailing and crying, and it's just like a discordant chorus of awful sounds, this is probably where everybody else gets that stress from. Hey, these are like people begging for their life. People ? So, and Olivia, I gave you 1 stress for that. Yeah, everybody else takes 1 stress as well.
all right.
You already took yours, Olivia. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just me and Kara who have turns left.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you think?
The balcony's been
Oh,
cleared.
Man.
You could go out there.
There's
yeah,
a way down
we
to.
would need one more round to do that.
So you get to move a short.
likely.
You get to move an immediate distance as part of your turn, and you can take your action to move like a short distance. So you could take and start making your way down the vines this turn if you wanted to.
I could. Problem is, the rest of them can't because
Well,
they've spent their actions.
That's true. You and Kara could.
Yeah.
I think I want to use coping with the impossible to attempt to hold the horde back one more time. I'm thinking the solution would be to trip several of them so that they are using they're a barricade, basically. Their bodies are a barricade for the rest of them.
Okay. So that is an intellect-based
It's not great,
task.
but yep.
Difficulty 3. Yeah, difficulty 3 from your intellect pool. And you can apply it for like always.
Mm-hmm. And so, yeah. Here goes nothing.
A 15. Alrighty. So yeah, somehow you manage to, while they're kind of just like clambering over you and like stepping on you, there's a surge of adrenaline. Maybe something else that allows you to just kind of force your way past
Talk
that
about it.
and just start knocking over the people that clambered over you, and basically making a human barricade of limbs and such, to hold them back for one round. And that's it. Once it's so they're held back for one round, so they lose their turn. So you guys all have basically one more set of actions. Kara gets 2 because Kara hasn't gone yet. And then this room is gonna get flooded, and you guys will almost certainly be overcome by, like I said, about 100 something people. Which at that point, I mean, we could roll all night, but eventually you will succumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, I am backing away and telling everyone, we gotta go. There's too many.
I think I'm gonna try and get my way to the balcony. And if I'm still within range, shoot off. Like, I'll be standing I'm not like fully, like, basically I don't want to go outside until I know, like.
Yeah, so you can move an immediate distance as part of your turn,
Yeah.
as well as your action. So immediate distance from where you're currently standing would be the sliding glass balcony. So you could stand it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then can I still, like, shoot off at the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. You can
And then
just
it's
go
also
down,
with
I could do that.
with when you take a trip, everybody, Olivia, it's like, oh man, just when you Myers, always when you're pushed to the brink, there's just something within you that takes and you find a way, don't you?
You motherfucker. Who are you?
Yeah, so you're gonna take a shoot at Kara?
Yeah.
All right. That is difficulty 6 from your speed pool.
Oh,
So without 2 levels of effort, that is impossible, because that goes from 6
Yeah,
to 8.
no, I can't do that shit.
All right.
All right. Can I just, like, you guys, can I, I'm
Alright.
just gonna be,
Just go down. It's fine. I got this. Just go.
I mean, I can try. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not feeling good. I got ick,
Hey,
but I can try. Should I scramble? Do you guys mind if I scramble?
you guys
I could
mind
try
if
and
I
call
scramble,
Becky.
scramble?
Kara, go get help. Go get Becky.
I have my phone, right? It was Lucas's phone that we broke.
Correct.
Again.
Becky!
Yeah, so you're gonna call Becky as you're trying to leave. You're gonna call Becky while you're staying inside.
As I'm trying to leave.
Yeah, you call Becky and she's like, oh, hello, are you okay?
We're fucked. We're big fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked up. 3 of us are infected. There's too
Oh.
many guys. There's so many guys. There's like a thing that was born. It doesn't have a face, but it kind of has a face.
Okay. I'll pack up and I'll be there soon.
Thanks, Becky. I love you.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, they mentioned Casey. They mentioned a Casey, and I don't know if it's my Casey or your Casey, but there's Casey. I'm sorry.
Casey's. We'll worry about it when you guys are safe.
Yeah.
And then she hangs up unless you have anything else you want to say.
Bye.
Bye. And then yeah, so Becky will
Can't believe you just dropped that.
be there to drive with you, pick you guys up. So that's your turn, Lucas. What's Lucas doing?
Can I just like shove my gun into the fucking to his brain hole and then just run away to the balcony afterwards?
Oh, okay, hold on. So, do you want to like hit the brain with the gun, or do you want to shoot the gun?
No. I want to shoot him. I just want to like shove the gun in there, shoot it, and then just bolt out of there. This way is don't fucking.
Okay. I think that one's getting up close and personal to it probably hinders you by 1. I think in the normal, so not in the sense of like, oh, when you use a gun at close range, it's not as effective. It's only when it's too far away it's not effective. But for this thing specifically, getting up close and personal, while hoping to not miss, has definitely a greater risk than just shooting it from afar.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm already right there. I already
All right.
poured.
So difficulty
on this
6,
guy, whatever it is.
hindered by 1 from your speed pool.
Is that possible?
So with his stress level, it's currently impossible. He definitely needs to apply a level of effort. Because it's currently difficulty 8. He needs 2 levels of effort, my bad. Because it's difficulty 8 currently. With the hindrance from the stress and the hindrance from the situation. Yeah, you should be able to. It'll take most of your speed, but you have 9 points left, so you should be able to ease it by 2 to make it difficult but possible.
Yeah. No. I was doing a roll. I meant to do it on. Hindered by.
Yep, hindered by 1, and then you'll need to apply 2 levels of effort to bring it from 8 to 6 to bring it to a level of possibility. You will need an 18, so you get like a 10% chance of doing that.
I'm a believer. Just gotta believe.
I'm a big believer.
I believe.
Oh my God. We believe.
Hot damn. Okay.
This team never fails.
So let's see.
Lucas
So
is
that's-
fully
Ignore the
asleep.
fact we're running away.
4 damage
Tactical
plus
retreat.
2, and then we got up close. So yeah, I'll give you an extra plus 2 as if you'd got another minor effect, or you got another 18. So that is 8 points of damage as you take in fire into this brain. Right now, brains, they behave a certain way, right? They're made of like brain flesh, and they've got like the stuff that they do. And when you take and you get up right close and you fire, and you're like, oh hell yeah, I shot it in the brain, and it takes and just, this thing's taller than you are, right? So it just looks down at you and says, I can't believe the son
Rude.
of Elaine Wright of all people would think that I would have a giant glowing weak spot like a video game boss.
Oh God.
Look, I didn't think it would work. It would just make me feel better just to try it at least once, and I just scurry off.
They're shading you.
I scurry off. To
You scurry off. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
So you
just
can
me.
you get to the you can't start making your way down, but you get to, with as part of your immediate action or immediate movement, you get over to the door with Kara. So that's everybody.
Don't be mean. Lucas is trying his best.
Or no, that was Kara. Then we,
I had to at least try
because
before I
only you
left.
two had actions. So yeah. So this would be its turn, right? Yeah, because you went.
This also implies that this
intrusion.
monster plays video games as well.
So
It's
I
aware
think,
of them.
I think I let Lucas take his turn a little early, but it's okay. That was cool. Because we stopped the horde of people, but we did not stop this thing.
Nope.
So. Okay. So, you shoot it, and this is, I think, going to feed into what it does on its turn. Instead of, explosions of, like, brain matter and goop, there's instead an explosion of spores that is going to take and basically fill the whole fucking room. Olivia, you still have your mask, so
Oh,
this
no!
is eased by 1, but you need to make a difficulty
Son of a
5
bitch.
might defense task to not be infected.
Hey, I got a question for you, Rain.
Yeah?
How concentrated are these spores? This is
We
how
can't do
much
another bomb,
you.
you guys.
Why not?
God.
Yes, we can. I got
If
a
it
fucking
works,
lighter
it
on.
works.
Dog,
So-
I got a lighter on me at all times.
Right.
I'm
So
okay
you-
going bald.
So you have
No.
you
I'm not.
I would say you have your, unlike last time where you had the ability to safely set this up, doing something like that in this situation. Hot damn, Olivia, good job. You managed to take and
I'm
avoid
not
being
gonna be
infected again.
Fuck you guys.
With a 19.
You-
In this situation though, getting the those vines that your friends, even if you were to quote unquote to like be the last person to act, the vines that your friends are climbing down are not going to survive a firebomb. And so you will send your friends dropping 5 stories almost certainly to their deaths. And then you'd also have a real hard time yourself making it through this incinerated firebomb room if you were to try that route. That is a everybody dies type of situation that you're thinking of right now.
Okay. So that means I'm in a really good position to persuade.
To what end?
He can come with us. He can be my Douglas.
What? No.
I can run away and escape, but like, Rain's
It's a lie.
face
Yes,
is
it
trying to think of a way in which way this is possible, and I'm letting the gears just take its course.
Okay.
So I don't think there's a world where you persuade this thing to go with you.
Fuck!
If you did, though, I almost guarantee there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't be excited about that idea.
No.
You could, in theory, maybe try to persuade it to, like, hey, we're at a Mexican standoff situation. I've got the ability to torch this room. None of us want that. That's all bad for everybody. So how about we leave and you let us leave unopposed? I could see that being a potential persuasion situation.
Nah, that's already too much work. Okay, can I just run out and then, not immediately. Yeah, it's already too much work. Can I try and like just slice off a piece of it, to take back as like a little sample?
Oh, okay, yeah. So I think without doing it, not for
If it's
Injury.
like level 4 or above for difficulty, I'm not doing it.
yeah, because like you're not doing
There's
it to
probably
attack.
some bits on my face.
I mean, there's bits inside of me,
Yeah.
but like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think doing it not to attack, but to get a little bit to study. I do think that that's much easier and much more likely because, I mean, even if you like miss something vital, you still can get a bit of the monster. So yeah, I think that is probably a difficulty 3 from your might pool.
A gang.
Hot damn. How are we rolling it? Ah, that's not much better. All right, you got 1 XP left. That's good. All right, nice. So you're out of XP. You're muted.
Fuck, skedaddle.
Let's get yeah. So you take
Skedaddle.
and do something. So I think that this is a fun situation in that this creature, you guys from the conversations you've had and you've seen it act now, this thing's highly intelligent. So I think what plays in your favor here is it thinks it's like, oh, obviously he's going to take and try to attack me now that everything else has failed. And so it tries to do something that like is a dodge, as if you were trying to kill it, because never would it expect for you just to want like a little slice for dinner or whatever. And you do manage to just carve off a little bit of it, and it's like, that was incredibly mistimed. I take it you don't have much experience getting hands-on with things, huh? Usually you're
I don't
just
know
more
what
of a
the fuck
talker,
you're
aren't
talking
you?
about. You're a bitch. Bye.
You forgot.
Shit.
You
Sorry.
forgot
You're a
that one,
bitch.
Lightning.
Bye.
So
You really hurt his
Um,
feelings there.
I mean, fuck. He's gonna hurt me from the inside. I don't give a shit at this point.
So yeah, you guys take and who's the last one to go down the vine ladder?
That would be me,
You? Okay.
because everyone made
So-
their movements but me.
Yeah.
I mean, I made a small movement.
So
I
at
was
this
holding
point,
back.
you guys take and go down, and Olivia, it makes no attempt to follow you guys. As everybody else is gone, so nobody else would notice this, unless maybe you like shout down to them afterwards or whatever. And you take and as you get ready to descend down the ladder, it takes and just kind of crosses its or no, it does like a little heart with its hands and says, this has been such a wonderful encounter. You can tell Becky that I'm proud of her team.
Who are you?
Oh, I thought you would have picked all the pieces by now. It's Casey.
Okay. Great to have that confirmed. Oh.
Yeah, and I think that's, unless you want to do anything else with that information, I think it's you guys descend down the ladder and you're all gone, and you get picked up by Becky, and this is all done.
Wouldn't say all done, buddy.
Did Olivia
That's a
tell
little
us
far.
that this happened?
Not immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna be like,
I'll
guys,
hold
I
off
don't know
on
why
that.
that thing said it was Aunt Casey when it talked to me. Who the fuck is Aunt? I don't have an aunt. I have a sister Casey. It's not Aunt Casey.
I got stabbed in the stomach.
Oh, Olivia. Here, do you want?
This
I could crop my
sucked.
top a little bit more.
That's
You mean
not
Lucas's
that's
top?
Lucas's shirt. Hold on.
Yeah, you're still wearing Lucas's shirt, I think. But yeah, so you guys take and make it down.
I'm not even gonna question
let's-
this.
Make it down to floor 5, and because everybody from all the floors is now on floor 6, you guys have a basically completely unimpeded escape down out the building to where Becky's pulled up into the parking lot, probably right as you guys exit.
Hey,
Before we
Lightning.
leave, could we like go in like the office since Miss Big Business isn't there right now?
Are you sure?
The
that's a
longer you
good idea?
spend in here, the more likely it is that the people who are on floor 6 start making their way back down here.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave a
Okay.
little note that says, "You stink."
I'm
And
gonna
also,
grab
Becky,
Kara's note and
you
say,
make
"Stop
fight
leaving
Becky."
notes."
No, I don't. Oh, Lucas.
Hey, Lightning. How many Molotovs do you think we can make in a short amount of time?
How much liquor you got?
Guys, let's just
Um,
regroup, please.
I think this
I don't
is.
want to be imprisoned.
I don't.
We don't have any liquor on our persons. We gotta get to the battle bus. We have a stash there.
Because I think we
Probably.
can torch that room before that thing has a chance to leave it.
Dude, brother, we have no fucking ability to do jack shit right now, other than fucking run.
We're
The
feeling
only
bad.
the only hope we have is by waiting it out just enough to where everybody inside becomes fully dead and becomes a hive mind, and then I go back in there and I just stop the guy. You know, that's our only hope of doing anything. And that's basically scissor slide. And I'm not trying to die tonight. Yeah.
We can regroup. We should maybe ask Becky how her sister died.
We need to regroup.
What a
guys.
fucking thing to just be like, hey, thanks for saving our lives. Hey, by the way,
Well,
how'd your sister die?
Did you tell me? Did you hear me when I told her that she said her name was Casey?
Oh no, girl, you were screaming that the entire building heard it.
Are we out of the building now?
Yeah. I mean, you guys can be the battle bus if you want.
Yeah. I think as we approach the battle bus, I'd stop everyone before we go in. Guys, the thing we just fought, that person with the mushroom crown, I say person with quotes. Yeah, that is Casey. Becky's sister, Casey.
Are we?
Did she get like hive-minded?
I think she is the hive mind.
How did she know? How she knew your family?
She knew all of us.
She knew all of us.
Me and
She
Lightning
knew
gave
all of
some
us.
pseudo names. Started this.
I think we just walked into a place where they already knew everything that was happening, and we were just kind of we existed, and then we fucked off because it hurt. What the hell?
Also, Lucas, I hate to be a buzzkill right now, but yeah, them pseudo names, they for sure ain't fucking work if they're referring to you as Elaine's son. I'm gonna tell you that, dude. Name Dwayne The Rock Johnson don't mean shit to them.
Well, it's just added to the tally of people and monsters and creatures that just knows our names for some god awful reason.
Your
I
mommy
mean,
your mommy is one of the big business.
Yeah, I mean, considering it, like, let's think about this, right? Like, if we want to be like from like a fantasy standpoint, because at this point, what the fuck isn't real? You know, like your mom's basically the most powerful woman in America, right? Like there's the president, right? Like, because we're making the president a woman in this world.
You muted.
And you're muted.
The most powerful person in fucking America is Elaine. As like a head, you know, like she runs the fucking Magnus archives. I don't know what bigger organization there is in terms of like fucking monster shit, to be honest.
Me neither.
Yeah. So like, is it really that much of a surprise that everybody knows who her kid is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did like tours and shit with her.
Point. I mean,
Yeah, and then Olivia, it seems like you're oh wait, you didn't fucking share that information, my bad. Fucking and then for Kara, dude, what the fuck? What the
Lion,
fuck?
I didn't tell you. I learned that my mom had like a title. Hold
For
on.
like a
hold
car?
on. No,
like a car?
no. She was working at the institute for like 25 years, and she was something liaison. I just
You-
learned that.
Okay, and real how'd you learn that?
When we went on our ski trip, and then I got real hurt.
Y'all
Y'all
went
got real hurt.
skiing?
Oh,
we
We
tried
invited
inviting
you.
you.
You didn't want to go.
That's true. I ain't much for snow.
yeah. I mean, remember that time you came to the hospital and we were all injured?
Yeah, and I was crying.
Yeah, it's Olivia. So you're Olivia's emergency contact, Lightning.
By the way.
Yeah. So you, what you know of the ski trip was that you showed up to the
Why
hospital.
Why the
and
fuck
all
would
of
you
them-
choose me? I'm like the least responsible person.
Well, considering when your options are Elaine, or the other two, I think by comparison the most responsible is
Becky.
between Car.
Also,
Becky was a
Becky's the most responsible.
here's why.
Olivia doesn't
Here's
trust
why.
Becky.
So, yeah, exactly. First of all, when Olivia first met everyone, Kara was maybe too shy to talk to Olivia. Lucas did not like Olivia. Olivia never really liked Elaine, and that's also my boss. And we found out very early on that Becky is not super trustworthy, so
Yeah,
Man, my buddy Lightning.
That whittles down the options. That really whittles down the options fucking quick. Yeah, I totally
I
remember
also-
picking you guys up at the hospital when you guys were injured. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, thanks, man. Becky was kind of MIA.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. Also, again, Cara, how the fuck how'd you find this shit out?
I'll just look it up.
Okay. So,
I'm real good at researching.
real quick, your mama either is real good at hiding shit from you or she got mind wiped. So, again,
Both of us. I think we're shaking hands and mind wiping.
I
shit.
think that's commonplace these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I try to remember right now, if I ever met Becky before in my childhood, I don't think I fucking could.
Hey, difficulty
See.
6 for
Looks
intellect
like
defense roll.
See, you hear the voice of God saying that?
Which would be
Difficulty 6.
difficulty 8 with your current level of stress. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Literally
Oh.
impossible.
unless you apply 2 levels of effort to ease it.
Yeah. I mean, I could
Can
do
I,
it just for shits and giggles.
Well, so remember, even if you don't meet the full difficulty, there are times where the closer you get to it, even if it is a failure, you still get something, just maybe not exactly what you're looking for.
Oh shit, I could do it for shits and giggles.
Yeah, like that's how I run things. Like if it's not like a consistent thing. Like not every roll is you're going to, if you roll badly, then you will get, or if you roll like slightly less than the difficulty, you get stuff, or if you roll slightly more than difficulty, you get more stuff. But on a lot of rolls, I will do that where it's like if you get close, you get something, not exactly what you're looking for, kind of like a mixed success from like a Powered by the Apocalypse game, which you got a full success this time. So yeah, you taking your little noggin, right? The Aunt Casey. That has been ringing in your noggin since whatever that thing has said it. And you are all of a sudden like someone just kind of hit you with a car. You are flooded with the memories of someone who looks a lot like Becky coming around your house, like a lot. And like playing with you when you were a kid. As a matter of fact, Aunt Casey is probably the one that introduced you to that book. Your favorite book is, I think she's the one that bought it for you. Aunt Casey's been a family friend for a very long time. And it's shocking that it's really weird that you didn't remember her up until this specific moment, after something called itself Aunt Casey again.
Oh!
Since Casey also remembers me, can I also roll to see if I remember at all anything?
Yeah,
Do I have
difficulty
something
6.
in my past?
Difficulty 6 intellect defense roll.
Guys, I've met Casey before.
You've what?
Guys, I knew Casey. She called herself Aunt Casey because she's.
So is
I'm
this, where's this debrief happening real quick? Because that's important. Is this happening in the parking lot or are you guys on the bus?
Are we?
We are outside the bus right now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
imagine we're still traveling because I'm just like kind of looking at me like.
Get a reroll that one, buddy?
Casey.
Guys, can we not get GM intrusions
Lucas
while we're out
passes
in the
out.
parking lot right now?
Don't fucking say it like that, Rain. You fucking taunting us. You're a bully, man. You're mean. You're just gonna let that one leave, buddy.
You're
You
gonna
know I
let
got
them
no
play,
XP
buddy.
to reroll that.
Fuck, man. I'm gonna
This is
cry.
why
I'm being
I'm not
bullied by
rolling.
my GM. God hates us.
God sees us suffering, he laughs.
So, GM intrusion, difficulty 1. So yeah, you think like, man, do I know a Casey? And you get like these like violent flashes that are kind of just like somebody like, if you imagine that the memories are a canvas, somebody is just like slinging paint across this canvas of your memories with reckless abandon, and you get little pictures of things that do not make sense to you. But what you take and you hear, as you take and go from hale to impaired on the damage track, is you hear the voice of a woman say, "Oh, you have your mother's eyes."
Oh,
No.
Literally, you literally
Don't like
have
that.
your mother's eyes.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
Don't like that.
And then you
one.
are you're a massive migraine. All your whole body aches. As everything else that was maybe trying to force its way through to the surface is once again pushed back down.
Yeah, you're muted.
You have your hand up?
Yeah, Bryn?
Me? I do.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to ask. So, what did Aunt Casey say about my parents again? I didn't write it down. I think I
there
missed
was
the
there
first
was a
thing she
lot of
said.
taunting. She's like, "Oh, hello there, Minnie Myers. You guys are always getting my way, aren't you?"
Myers, that's what it was. Yeah.
And then stuff about like hopefully getting rid of you, and that it's really obnoxious that you're back this time, stuff like that. Just lots of like really does not like the Myers family, it seems.
Didn't mention anything about my half sister.
Kept using the last name, so I mean nothing specific, but I mean, you do have there's two people that potentially could fit that bill if they're describing you as a Minnie Myers.
Yeah. Now I'm not gonna roll because I'm hurt and man, I could
Well, I mean,
use
you're
a
also
nap,
from Canada.
guys.
Who? It's probably unlikely that you
Yeah.
know who Aunt Casey is
What?
anyway. Yeah.
Why would you know,
Exactly.
Casey?
Can I double down and
Aunt
try
Casey
to
would
remember
never be a
again?
family friend.
No, your noggins. It's taking all of your effort right now to have to just kind of make your way onto the battle bus. You're probably gonna be due for bedtime imminently.
Okay.
Yep. I think I'm gonna head straight into the battle bus. Guys, I'm gonna break the news to Becky.
What kind of news?
Who's in that building? Kind of news.
Oh, I told her.
Yeah, but we didn't
Well, I guess we know
confirm
for
that
sure now.
that
When
person
you
was
yelled
a
it, it wasn't
mushroom
very
monster.
clear.
So you said the name Casey was mentioned and did not confirm or deny that it was her Casey. So
Yeah. Should
all
I?
right.
Should I tell her that I knew her sister? Ah,
We can't give too much away to Elaine, I fear. If it can
well,
be
the thing
helped.
is, I already said it in front of Lucas, and he's got his mommy's eyes.
Well, actually,
Right,
would
so-
he have said that? That's in his little noggin.
No,
So-
probably not. But his mommy's eyes have ears, so sometimes I just, if I see a screen somewhere, I just yell at it just 'cause.
Just kidding.
So she's my boss, and I'm scared of her, but I also do like to yell.
Yeah,
And that's not the point. I'm not.
guys.
I'll see how she
yeah,
reacts.
So I think at this point
Yeah,
is probably
Kara,
where
you can
Becky,
join me.
with you guys just standing outside the bus for a weirdly long time, considering how distressed Kara was. Becky's probably gonna open up the door and be like, "Oh, okay, hey guys, yep, let's get in, let's get out of
We're
here.
in
That sounds like
fifth.
it's
Yeah.
bad. Oh, okay.
Let's get in.
Keep your distance, I guess, while you get inside. Be careful. We don't know
Everybody
how this
wear
works.
masks, 5 feet.
Double that. Make that like 10, 20 feet. Just stay across the bus.
There were spores. I got spored real hard. Don't remember that sentence. I don't like it.
Yeah, nobody touch nobody, especially not me. I'm definitely not infected.
Yeah. Libby's
Somehow.
fine.
Also, strip all your clothes just in case.
Aye,
Yep.
Captain.
All right, okay.
Aye, get changed.
So yeah, while you guys take and you quarantine yourselves and deal with your things, Becky's be like, okay, Olivia, so what happened?
Okay, it's bad in there. So, as you know, these roots are acting sort of like an infection, and they have infected people from the 6th floor, 5th floor, and what was it, 7th floor?
Yes, 5th, 6th, 7th.
I think that's correct.
Yes.
Yep. It has its roots in all 3 floors, in every person on all 3 floors. It's bad. We found a corpse lily. I don't think it's an actual regular plant, considering a whole ass mushroom-looking human thing came out.
A what?
So I'm not great at this, but thumbs up from Kara in the background. Okay. What came out of that corpse lily, we believe, is Casey. Your sister, Casey.
What? Okay, hold on. I know you guys have gone through a lot. My sister is dead. My sister's been dead for
She
25
is.
years.
She is, and she came out of that plant as a
Or
mushroom
20 years, my bad, 20
looking
years.
thing.
Oh yeah, 20 years.
20
Yeah,
years.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. What?
I mean, Kara, is it cool if I tell her?
Oh, I mean, I can since it's my memory.
Yeah, come here.
I'm in like Lucas's bathrobe.
Of course, yeah.
Like she walks past me, she gives me my fucking shirt, and then I just look at her with my fucking bathroom like, "Fucking serious?"
Yeah, of course.
You have nice clothes, okay?
Ooh, that one's soft, actually.
So I want to look in Becky's eyes and be like, when the creature that was calling itself Casey talked to us, it called itself Aunt Casey to me, and that got me wondering.
We're not related.
No, but I think I knew her when I was little. I have memories of her.
Of my sister? You're certain?
Yeah.
Hold on. And she takes and Becky will go into her office, and she will pull out a picture of her, and the name has slipped my noggin. The other key sister, Haley. Haley, a picture of
Haley,
her,
yes.
Haley, and then a third person who bears a shocking resemblance to the two of them in front of the grand opening of Keyhole Books. And this third person is in fact the person from your memories. And Becky says, "Is this who you're talking about?" And she'll point to what you now know as Casey.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
Yeah.
what.
Becky,
I don't know.
I would. We would.
she's-
I would know. I would know you.
Have you
Becky,
told
are you
Becky about your mom
aware?
yet?
Becky, are you aware that working for the Becky, our memories have been tampered with,
Mhm.
and we think it's by Elaine.
Well, that. No, we would know. There'd be things that, like,
well,
would
I
it make?
know I don't have memories.
We do know.
Yeah. Because you would think I would remember that my mom worked here. And I didn't
You didn't know?
until it.
That's how you got the job.
No.
No, she didn't remember at all.
No.
If you
That's why you
forget
were
enough
hired.
things. Becky,
Your
we
mom.
just
Did
your
she
mom
recommend
things you won't
me?
Yeah,
realize
your
that you
mom
forgot
recommended
anything
you
at
for the
all.
position. She always that you've always had a fascination with books and all those things, that you'd make a great fit for an archival assistant. What do you mean you don't remember that?
I don't know. I didn't know. And like sometimes I look back at my memories and it feels like I got hit with a million hammers. And I don't think that's normal.
Becky, why did I get hired? What do you remember?
And Becky's like,
She getting phantom lobotomied? Join the club, buddy.
yeah. So she's like, well, yeah, you got hired because of, and then,
No, you can't do this.
you're talking to her, Bryn. Difficulty 6, perception task. Because Kara's probably social distancing,
man.
so you're the one that's more likely to get.
Yeah.
It's a perception task. If you're trained or specialized, you're trained or specialized. You have 2 levels of stress, so this is currently
Mhm.
difficulty 8. So you would need at least 2 levels of effort or some kind of training to make this possible
What pool is this from?
from your intellect pool.
Oh, aren't you specialized in perception?
Yeah, I'm trained.
Oh, I'm specialized.
All right, so
It's the-
training brings it down to 7.
Yeah. Don't. All right. Wish me
You got-
luck. I don't want to look.
That is a G
It's bad.
intrusion unless you want to reroll that as a 5.
I will attempt to reroll.
Which the intrusion
my
range is
last
1 to
XP.
9, by the way, because of Lucas's. So
Thanks, man.
12.
That's a
So
regular
a failure.
I'll take that.
But not intrusion. So yeah, she's like, I don't. You were like a bodyguard, and you just were recommended for Lucas. Yeah, okay. So she's like, okay, but yeah, so my sister, Casey wouldn't do the things that you guys are talking about, though. Like,
Well,
you've
she's
got
not
like a whole,
herself.
like a 3 floors worth of people that are just like under some type of weird control.
She also
They're
seemed
all
to be.
under hostage,
Yeah. She seemed
being
to be some
controlled,
kind of.
and they attacked us.
Yeah. Like some kind of hive mind leader. And I mean, there was it that was the worst smell I have ever smelled. I think I still stink. It was nasty. And there was plants everywhere. Like this wasn't normal. I don't think normally your sister would do that. But
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
your normal sister.
Becky, I think if you want the full details, it'll be time for a statement soon.
Oh yeah, so I suppose we do have a post statement that we have to take, huh? Like a proper one.
That's
Still a
if we're
job.
stopping here.
Yeah,
Oh,
are
actually,
we
yeah,
evicted?
can we go
what can
get
we
some-
do about that?
Can we go get like the fucking coldest ice baths in the area?
Yeah.
So
Can I, like,
Some
go
like
in, like,
shit
a-
that like will
a-
hypothermia, you know?
Yeah.
okay, do
Trying
you
to
guys want
freeze
to do
the
that?
roots.
Do you guys want to do that now? Or you want to do that
Inside
for
of
sleeping?
me. Preferably before sleep.
Okay.
That's a me thing. This is a group, and the group has a say.
What
I
if
guess-
we took a 10-minute or 1-hour rest so I could feel a bit more hale?
I think, yeah. So anyone who has anything before their 10 hours that's left, you can mark those to heal some stuff to your pools. As a little like wink wink nudge nudge, might's a good one. Might's a good one to refill if you've got any recovery left.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
mine are all filled, but I don't think that's right. I think
9.
that's from the one shot.
I
don't remember what- I think I
What's
went up
everybody
to.
else at?
Can we use
Great.
both the 1 hour and 10 hour?
You cannot use the 10 hour. That's the only one you can't use.
I think we only spent a
Um,
10-minute break, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so you should still have 1 hour because you're probably right that is filled up from the supplemental because I don't think I reset those. Whoopsies.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, yeah, if you guys want to take and ice yourselves down, make yourselves nice and chilly, I think you can do that. There's no rolls for that. That's just gonna, I suppose when the new day rolls around and it's time for you guys to roll your might defense rolls, it'll be eased by 1.
Cool.
So yeah, everybody who's infected, if we're going to a new day,
Except
if we're
for me.
gonna take and do our ice baths, we'll take and say during the ice baths you tick over into a new day. So all of you who are infected need to make a difficulty 5 might defense roll.
And is this eased by the ice bath or no?
It is eased by 1 situational modifier from chilling yourselves out for to the point of you start getting a little tingly. It's probably a little too cold, but you know that's good right now. Hot damn!
What?
If you weren't hurt, that'd be cool.
Fool. Oh, wait.
Awesome.
Wait, I don't know if I had the...
Hmm?
No, I have to take my 3. I didn't have any XP
Uh,
because I didn't mark it down from my rerolls earlier.
Kara's got an XP left.
You want to re-roll, bud?
Does
If she gives me the XP, can I just take the reroll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just take
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you do that again.
Gang.
does the 10 hours remove the impaired?
No, that one's. You guys
No.
are gonna have to be rested for a while. We take and go to our player kit. We go to rest and recovery. If a character's points are full, a 10-hour recovery roll can be used to move a character from impaired to hale or from hurt to hale. So you guys will be able to basically heal yourselves up within. It's gonna take probably another full day of rest to heal all your pools, and then you'd be able to move up. Yeah, because at the end of this, so today you would have enough rolls to recover all of your pools. So then tomorrow, you could spend your 10-hour one to heal yourselves up from impaired to normal.
But if we
That's-
just don't do
wow.
nothing, if we do nothing tomorrow, we get it automatically or no?
I believe if you do nothing, it makes it easy. I think that you can do something. To move a seriously injured character from impaired to hale requires an hour and is a difficulty 6. And I would say if you guys do nothing all day, then that is eased by 1.
Okay.
So
Would
you
my
could
first aid
potentially
kit help as well?
Yes. You could potentially, if you basically do nothing today, and then, because we're in a new day, you guys spent your pools you would switch your pools to recover, and if you get to full from all of your rolls today, then tomorrow you could be healed up without needing to make a roll. Or alternatively, you could try to make difficulty rolls at the end of today to hopefully heal up.
I think we should attempt that with the help of the first aid kit.
Cool.
I just gotta get rid of the worst migraine in my life ever.
So, after all that's said and done, who has failed and who has succeeded their might defense rolls?
I have failed.
You have failed with a GM intrusion as well. Okay. So, you go from impaired to debilitated. So, you cannot take actions other than moving an immediate distance. And healing a character from all that stuff that I just said about healing from impaired to healed, yeah, that doesn't do shit for someone who's debilitated. A debilitated character typically
Fuck.
needs 2 full days of inactivity to move to impaired. Treatment by someone skilled in medicine like a doctor can reduce this to 1 day. So if anybody is trained in the medicine skill, they could operate potentially as a doctor.
I can make him
Otherwise,
some
That
good
was what I
soup.
was gonna get next.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's spending 2 days of nothing, which he still
Sitting on
has.
the buzz.
He has not only succeeded 1 of his might defense rolls, he has now failed 1 might defense roll.
I do want to say, while they were taking their ice baths, can Olivia and Becky work together to once again search the archives for a solution, possibly a cure to their ailment?
Is Lightning going to give up his little scrap of fungus that he cut off?
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
I'll take it with some tongs.
Like medical ones, or just like a little tiny like spare ones that just on
The
the
kitchen,
bus?
from the
The
kitchen.
kitchen.
We're not
kitchen.
using these again. I'm
Okay.
throwing these out after.
That's tragic. They
We're
were
gonna be
probably
out of
ones.
tongs for a few
They were
days.
probably like the little cat paw ones that have like a cat paw on the end out of rubber instead of that Car was
Oh.
super fond of. Tragic
Aw,
loss,
man.
casualty of
Olivia
war.
bought them for Kara.
Um,
That
okay,
was my Christmas gift because my family didn't give me any.
that's true.
Oh.
So, okay. So Lucas is
Man.
debilitated. So while
He
they're
went to
doing
sleep
ice
and just
baths,
never woke up.
you can spend researching the archives with the little sample that you got.
Mhm.
That
And
probably
Becky's help.
eases the task by 2 between Becky and the sample.
Is there any way I can have Becky lead the investigation and
Oh, sadly, it is. She is an asset. Let's see. Have
Great.
you guys de-stressed? Did you guys eat? Because you went back at night. Yeah, so you ate beforehand. So spending 1 hour, but you're not spending that hour
yeah.
doing nothing, so you're still stressed. So yeah. So it is going to be
I mean, if you...
difficulty 5. Eased. We have an asset of 2. So that brings it from difficulty 5 to 3. And then you have 2 levels of stress that bring it back to 5.
what role is this?
Intellect.
Okay.
I mean, if you could wait like however long we do the bath,
I think
do.
that's I think that Becky's given the best help that can happen right now.
Yeah.
I think that you probably don't want to do
Yeah.
anything. If you do anything that's going to make the ice bath less effective,
Yeah.
you're just hanging out
What
trying to freeze the
difficulty was it?
fungus. Difficulty 5. So difficulty 5,
Difficulty 5.
which is you have an asset of 2, and you can play effort like always, and then the system will take away your stress automatically like it does. And remember,
I don't
if you
have
wanted to
any
get a
intellect points
free
right now.
GM intrusion, you could take and burn your stress.
You know what? Yeah. Olivia really wants to put as much as she can into helping her friends right now. So she going to, how does that work again?
Set your stress levels
Burn
to
1
0.
level.
And then you will take away 3 stress points, and then roll with 0 stress and ease it by 1, and then
Oh, I forgot to use it.
oh
How does that math work?
okay, so that's as 2. It's difficulty 5, which needs a 15, and then it's eased by 2 down to 3, and then it's eased by another 1 down to 2. So that would need to have been a 6. And it beat difficulty. This beat difficulty 2. Another intrusion. We also have Lucas's intrusion to resolve.
Yep. Bad. Everything's bad. Nobody has
So-
XP anymore.
Yeah. I think
We're completely spent.
Yeah, you are completely spent. I think. So as a party, how are you guys feeling about calling it quits? Are you gonna leave this investigation as it is currently, or is there some part of you that wants to go back to that building and keep fighting?
The problem is we don't know the solution to this.
My main concern is just getting those who are infected uninfected.
Oh, those who are meeting the
Um,
party, or including the people in the building?
Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so here's the thing. How do we get ourselves uninfected? If we leave, we're gonna be traveling for several days with this infection. Is the only solution to get uninfected killing this guy? The girl? Casey? Killing Becky's sister? Or is there some other solution? That's what I'm looking for. Cause man, if I found something, we would be leaving.
Okay. So I think in that case, if you guys are there's some like you want to be uninfected. You is anyone besides Kara? Is there anyone who cares about the people in that building? At this point, after everything that has happened, um,
Fuck.
Me, deeply.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, the only thing that makes me not care about them is just like the point of infection,
Mhm.
right? Like, if they're at a point where they're like literally too far gone and like they're basically hive mind, and we figure out that hive mind is like uncurable, then I don't give a fuck about them. But like, if there is still a chance to be able to cure them, then like hell yeah. If there's a possibility, then we care. But like,
Okay.
we're not going back in
Olivia-
there unless we have a cure.
Yeah, Olivia wants us to be healthy first and then help them afterwards. Olivia's
Also,
not
Lucas
ready
is
to
fucked
be
up.
yeah.
to just abandon them forever.
It'll have to be a bit.
The minute that we're well enough to help again, she wants to come back.
Okay. So with that in mind, I think that the most effective GM intrusions here is first we're gonna kind of do like a quick little kind of pseudo flashback kind of situation. Lucas is debilitated. He's in a bad situation. You and Becky are researching basically all night long, trying to find anything you can. And you're coming up empty. And so, in both of you are probably kind of sleepy, right? You've been at this probably all night. All of the sudden, you guys take and hear a voice behind you guys. I'm calling this one.
No.
I normally would not like to step in and interfere with your mission. However, as your boss, I'm calling this one. You guys are coming home, and we're getting this dealt with, and then we can figure out where to go from there.
Yeah, I
Lane.
think that we're all on the same fucking page. I mean, we're all on the same page, boss.
If you can
Are we
help
all on the same
us.
page? And she looks directly at Olivia.
She's so mad.
Unless you guys want to spend one experience point to reject this group intrusion. But you don't
You
have experience
know we
points.
yes,
can't.
with what
So
experience?
hey
No,
guys,
we
you all get 1 XP. Congrats.
All right, Elaine. It's not like you're gonna give us any choice, but you know I care about the people in there.
And that's admirable. Yeah. So, Lucas, you're not gonna. you're not gonna know this because you're basically in basic like fading it out of consciousness. Everybody else, Elaine takes and so you two are in Becky's office, right? You and Becky are, and Elaine just kind of popped up out of nowhere. So, Elaine's gonna look at Becky and says, "Miss Thompson, take us home." And Becky kind of like begrudgingly almost gets up, um, and there's like a door in the back of her little office, which is maybe where she sleeps because Becky doesn't sleep with you guys. It's been maybe a question in the back of your heads, like, what does Becky do? Like, and when she opens this door, instead of this being like a little small room, it is the archives. And Elaine's like, "All right, go on through, everybody. I'll have a medical team come pick up Lucas. We don't have time for any questions. Please, Miss Stewart, just go."
I'm like
Could've done this
scribbling in my
whole
journal.
time. You okay?
I'll cough on you, miss. I won't do that.
Kara, just go.
Yeah, so you guys take and you walk through, and you're back in the archives proper. And you guys are led to the medical facilities, where you are quarantined for, unfortunately, several days as they basically take and run lots of tests and get this all taken care of. The intrusion for Lucas.
If the sample wasn't used up, I know just for like narrative purposes, but would the sample have like sped up that process if Olivia and Becky didn't use it up while doing their investigation?
No, so during their it's not that they used it up. It's just that with their powers combined, doing whatever tests they could in the battle bus just didn't really come up with anything. And instead, it's basically like Elaine shows up and is like, "Hey guys," takes it to the state-of-the-art medical facilities at the institute, and they're able to properly analyze the sample and engineer something of importance with it. Is kind of the situation that is. So Lucas, your GM intrusion for your might roll is, I think I'm going to take away one of your might points. Your might pool is reduced because you just get real fucked up in the process of healing. So you just lose one of your might points, as your body is slightly weaker than it was beforehand.
Damn.
You didn't have that many. I think you were the weakest, weren't you?
He was, yeah, and that's why this has hit him so hard, even with the state-of-the-art medical facilities at the institute.
I went from a 9 to an 8.
Yeah.
Oof.
Olivia.
Oh yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, you also get a GM intrusion for this researching role.
The horrors.
So,
why am I here? Just to suffer.
Just to suffer.
The answer is yes.
You
God, this is our first failed mission. Feels bad.
Yeah. As your intrusion, Elaine is. So this is while the others are quarantined, right? Because Olivia's not infected, so they're quarantined for several days as everybody. And Elaine, not only does she not permit you to go talk to any of them, she also is refusing to give you any status updates. About anything that's happening with them. Every time you ask, she says they're in good hands. It'll be taken care of. Focus on training, I suppose, or whatever it is that you do during your downtime, Miss Myers. Your intrusion is you're actually going to get less experience points. At this point, you have decided you've been designated as the kind of group leader of everything. And therefore, this being the first failed mission, you are going to get, I think, 2 less XP once we tally up how much experience points everybody gets from this.
That's real rough. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Now, because this group intrusion occurred before both of these things. You guys could choose to spend the XP you just got to reject these if you wanted to.
To reject.
Hmm.
Yeah, or wait, no, right? Because it's not. Those are the triggered ones. Never mind. My bad. I forgot. Never mind. Disregard that. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
those are not ones that I've given you. Those are triggered by dice rolls, and you can't reject those. So yeah. You'll have 1 experience point from the group intrusion, and then Olivia's gonna get 2 less XP. Lucas, your might's been reduced a little bit as that infection. It hits you real hard, buddy. But several days pass. And finally, after several days, what is Olivia doing during this several day period where everybody else is basically locked in a bubble?
Oh my god, is she pissed? She doesn't know anything about them or what they're doing or
Nope.
how they're doing.
Nothing.
She's like, we couldn't figure out any sort of cure. Are they even gonna live through this? She's losing her mind.
So are these ever
mind?
are these things that you would ask or say to Elaine during this several day period of basically blackout that you're in?
You know, I think she's like absolutely pestering Elaine. Olivia isn't afraid of Elaine like the others are. I think she is intentionally being annoying and constantly trying to get answers from her.
Yeah, so only lines of like, oh, we didn't learn anything. Are they going to be okay? She's like, I don't know. Being a leader means that you have to shoulder your team's failures all by yourself.
Right. You seem to know so much wisdom. How wise.
Stop looking at the camera.
You know a lot of things, don't you? Except for the things I need to know. The things that would help me.
Is that all, Miss Myers? Which is how she'll end that every time. She'll be like, she'll get to the point where you're like pestering her, and she'll just kind of give you like a little like platitude or whatever, and then she'll say, "Is that all, Miss Myers?" as your signal to go away for the day. She's done with you.
Shit.
Right. Does Olivia ever encounter her sister?
Let's see.
I think also on the side she's like wandering out a lot.
Yeah. So
and,
during
like,
these couple of
Trying
days,
to
what are you
find
doing?
her.
You're like explicitly looking for your sister?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
She's got no one right now, and she hates being alone.
Not that one. This one. No.
Hey, only family that I've got. Let me
Aw, Olivia.
Let me tell you about all the horrifying things I've
Oh.
experienced.
We're so trusting.
We're so trusting.
We're too trusting. Olivia's
Oh, yeah.
usually not. This is
Okay, I
just
like this one.
the only exception.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Not a good exception, though.
I'm giving it a second. It looks like the stream is freaking out. I have a technician coming tomorrow to check on my internet because it's been going in and out all this week. So I'm
Going
giving it a
kinda
second to see if it comes back.
Yeah. Olivia knows that her sister has something to do with darkness, so she's going to alleyways. She's going to dark places. Maybe at some point, like, just kind of sits in a closet. It's like, are you there? She's kind of crazy about it.
We're getting crazy. It's still dropping frames. Are you
Are
gonna
you there,
recover?
God? It's me, Olivia.
God, answer
I
my prayer.
may-
Make my life better. Everything's sad right now.
Okay. No, I think we're getting back. We're climbing.
Yippee!
Are we back yet? We're back up around 10. Where we should be at 10,000, but it's still showing me that we're dropping some frames. Come on. Why are we at? If it doesn't come back in another like 30 seconds, I think I'll have to stop the stream and restart it. If you guys can hear me, I don't quite know what's coming through right now because we're dropping.
I mean, I guess I could check.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Nope.
It seems really delayed.
My OBS studio
Yeah.
just said disconnected, and now we're reconnected. Hello.
Oh.
I think we're back now. That was
Hello.
That was rough. I've got a technician coming out tomorrow to check my internet because it's been funky all week. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, so Olivia's currently looking for her sister, is what's, So,
Yep,
you're
Going
alone.
to dark places.
There's nobody else. So, I think you, maybe in like the alley outside of a bar, like some real shitty dive bar. You're looking like, oh, shadows. Oh, sister, you here? And then there's like a chuckle, not from any of the shadows, just like behind you and like coming out of the bar. She's like, are you? Huh? Okay. That's funny.
Oh,
Hey there, how you? You look rough. I take it that
you go to bars.
the apartment didn't go that well. So now I know that we've not had a whole lot of communications. Normally under normal circumstances we would meet up in a strange way, but right now Elaine's attention is elsewhere. She's not exactly concerned with what you're doing. So
Why is that? What?
well, her son's dying, and is
Oh.
they're trying to save him, so she's a little preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh,
So what
I
happened?
didn't actually think I'd find you. I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay.
Understandable, you look pretty bad.
Yeah, I feel really bad. All of my friends have weird roots in them and might become a part of a hive mind. That's not great.
Huh, okay. So that is hive mind. What'd you learn about it in there?
Speaking
There-
it out.
Yeah. There's a lot. We've learned a lot. Olivia's hesitating suddenly. Am I getting anything out of this by telling you this information?
Yeah. We hopefully get closer to finding Dad. That's like the whole point of what we're doing here. I told you I had a suspicion that place was connected with his disappearance in some way, and you've been in there. I haven't been.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting closer to finding Dad. Through me. Am I getting anything out of telling you this?
I mean, if I find out where Dad is, we're gonna go together.
Okay. Are we? We
Yeah.
haven't talked about any of this.
I just kind of okay, interesting. I mean, I kind of figured the whole like I blew open the circus to save you guys. I was super cool when I did that. I've been trying to help keep you I've been trying to help keep updated in the hunt for Dad. Like I've done a lot of things that I feel like warrant some level of trust between us, but maybe I was wrong.
Okay, first of all, you were averagely cool. We were all cool in that situation. And I feel like I feel like if we're gonna see each other as equals here. Somewhat.
I mean, I'm sure you do cool things too. I just haven't seen them.
You know, you see, that's the thing. You're not around a whole lot.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm sorry that I can't, like play house with my like half sister. I'm currently trying to find Dad. You're trying to find Dad. we could take and stop and have like a drink at the bar if you want to put this on hold. I guess you want to have some bonding time.
Can we?
Sure. You know what? Sure. And she takes and turns around and goes to walk in the bar.
Okay, this is awesome.
All right, yeah, let's.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
take
yeah,
it,
this is great.
and she orders. What does Olivia drink? Beers or like liquor? If Olivia drinks at all.
Vodka.
Okay, yeah. So she orders you a double shot. She's like, "Yeah, you look like you need it." So yeah. Sorry about that. The idea of familial bonding is something a little. When I said that, I was like, well, yeah. I mean, I guess we could.
Joking.
Yeah, it's not like Dad really instilled a strong sense of family, and I've just kind of I want him back. I want him back real bad, and he's been gone for a very long time. And up until recently, there's been a whole lot of nothing that I have found. And now that I have what I think is a lead, I'm just kind of I want to jump on it. I do as best I can. And you, but yeah, what have you been up to for however long before you were doing this? I guess.
I kind of lived just a normal life before joining the institute.
Oh, that must be nice.
Yeah.
That was not the upbringing
Man.
that I had. I was along on almost every hunt he went on.
Yeah, what was your relationship like with him? I
I
mean, it
was a-
seems like he kind of...
I was a caddy, basically. Supernatural caddy. Ritual components, ammunition, all that stuff. I just carried it along on adventures while he took and killed things. And until I got to the point that I was old enough to hold a handgun and aim it properly. And then I went from caddy to assistant. And I take it you had a little more of a charmed life, huh?
Yeah, I think this is the one time Olivia is going to try and think back to what her and her dad got up to.
So I think you probably would have zero stress because you've had definitely time to eat. This is probably close to the end of your thing.
Yeah.
And I don't think this information's behind a roll. I think this is stuff that's just freely coming to you when you're starting to think about it. Your dad,
Mhm.
like, your experience with your dad was a lot more theoretical, it sounds like, than, Ava, that's her name? Yep, Ava's.
Yeah.
You
In
like,
her mind, they hunted regular animals.
yeah, like your dad told you a lot of like crazy, silly stories about like monsters under your bed that were like real, and like when you watched horror movies, he would like point out the inconsistencies, and he's like, you watch like Dracula or something or Van Helsing, he's like, yeah, stakes don't do that. They just immobilize them like they would every other person, and he just basically would be like a mega nerd, and you're like, oh wow, okay, Dad's just like a monster freak, I guess. None of this is real though.
Yeah.
Up until like the day where, you know, he took and came home and was like, hey, yeah, Mom's dead. Your mother's dead. Monsters got her. And that's where things got a little more serious. He still didn't really take you out on hunts, but like he maybe you started to take things a little more serious when he would give you advice on how to hunt monsters. And that's maybe where your interest in hunting monsters and all that started. And then maybe it was a couple years after that he vanished. And now you're here.
Yeah, she kind of recounts that. She was pretty young when her mom died. Has like some memories of her vaguely. And yeah, I mean she's like really looking really sad. She's thinking about how normal her life used to be. Like, man, everything
Yeah.
now is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, it's they it sucks knowing that your life is in the hands of things out of your control.
I'm kind of. I feel like I'm stuck here. I mean, in theory, I could leave. But. But. I don't want to stop looking for Dad, and this has been working for me so far.
Yeah, I'm the same boat. In theory, I could put all this behind me and live a normal life again, but can't do that till I get some closure on the old man, whether he's alive or dead or not. I need to know before I even could think about trying something else.
Mm-hmm.
So on that, I guess so, Dad. The last time I saw him, he said there was something big coming, big enough that I couldn't come with him. And as we talked about, I've been with him on hunts basically since I could walk. And so for him to not bring me on one was strange. He said that this one was something that he failed to get rid of properly the first time. He told me about this warehouse fire that we had started when I was a little younger. That I didn't quite. I was busy distracting people when he dealt with whatever was in there. But he said that he didn't do the job right and that it had come back.
Okay.
And then he told me he'd be back soon, and he wasn't. And I dug a little bit into that warehouse. Found out that there was something weird going on with mushrooms, and so when you told me about what you had found, that's why I was like, okay, this is probably related. So I ask again, what did you find in there?
Okay. Was that warehouse for like breaking and how?
Yes.
I see. Yeah. So in there was a flower that looked like a corpse lily, and this corpse lily was using workers, probably from that warehouse. They looked like breaking and how like workers.
Huh.
And they were kind of powering it in a way. It seemed at first, and then when we removed all the workers, emerged a mushroom humanoid thing.
Like a. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Did you kill it?
Man, I wish. Yeah, it also has a horde of, hostages from, all the residents in that building. And
Okay.
yeah, I feel like once it got to about 30 people against 4, it's not great.
Okay. That's you obviously that's bad. That's really bad.
Yeah. Also, don't assume things that I know. Keep in mind my memory problems.
Memory. What are you talking about?
Elaine tampering with my memories.
What?
We've had this conversation.
I
swear I told you this last time.
you told me what I already knew, that the right boy was a spy.
She's been tampering with all of our memories.
Interesting.
I think. It's kind of why we've been so clueless about everything, partially. I mean, even our own lives. Honestly, don't even know if I remember every little thing that's happened between me and Dad. I don't know. I could have a lead that I've forgotten about.
Okay. That's good to know. You're on the precipice of something changing in you that will hopefully give you a better chance of protecting your mind.
Oh.
You can't see it, but I
Would
can.
Would you care to elaborate at all, please?
I don't think you're ready for that, unfortunately.
Oh fucking hell.
It's
Okay.
I call it a family curse, I suppose. But it's suppose if your memories are being messed with, I don't quite see a point in explaining it now until you get a better chance of retaining them. So but you're close. Just know that. And I think this is probably where the conversation is everything that there is to gain. Maybe you guys take and swap stories where she tells you some of the cool hunts that she's been on, and you tell her of some of the cool things that you and Dad did that as a regular family. You know, going and playing mini golf or going to the bowling alley, having fun birthdays. And both of you end up pretty sad by the end of it, but also closer, much closer as siblings, I imagine. Just this is the first time you've actually hung out. So yeah,
I feel like in a way Olivia also tries to connect by like offering to like brings up birthdays. She maybe mentions like maybe we should do something for your birthday at some point. Like she tries to connect by like we can live a normal-ish life every now and again.
Yeah. That'll be I don't think I know when my birthday is. I don't think Dad ever celebrated it. Yeah, it's just So tell you what, we find Dad, we'll celebrate my birthday.
Yeah. Oh God.
Man.
Oh God. You've missed so many. We've got a lot to make up for.
Yep, and we'll make up for it as soon as we find Dad. I think that's start of a new life for me. I'm sure the old man is going to want to jump right back in the saddle if we find him, and I think I'm going to tell him no.
Yeah, that's if we let him.
Yeah.
No.
I think
He needs to retire.
That's where we're taken and we cut. The y'all's 3 days in quarantine. There's lots of doctors poking and prodding and taking samples and taking tests. And do any of you ask about what's going on outside of quarantine land?
I mean, I'm gonna ask like, hey, Olivia got stabbed. Is she okay?
The doctors, I think, the main doctor that you guys probably see the most who's checking your stuff is a woman by the name of Dr. Wakely. And she's like, oh, don't worry about that. You just need to focus on rest and relaxation. Don't stressing yourself out about stuff outside of this room is going to hamper your recovery process. The sooner you're better, the sooner you can get back out there. And I'm sure that's what you want. That's what we want. Yeah, focus on getting better.
What if my mind is a prison and I can't stop thinking about things?
I mean, we got sedatives we can give you.
Nah, I don't want that.
Doctor, I can't stop thinking gay thoughts. Don't sedate me.
Doctor, what if I think of women in blush?
Oh, incredible. She's like, oh, maybe when you get out of here, you should talk to your mother about that.
Oh no,
Doctor.
That's or a therapist maybe.
Doctor.
I'm not that kind of doctor. I deal with the flesh and bones.
Oi, hey doctor, did you know my mom?
What was her name?
Glinda Stewart.
Nope, can't say that I do.
Wow, that's not suspicious at all.
It's
I
weird
love
when they
life
don't.
at the Institute. All right.
Yeah. Anybody else have anything that they ask Dr. Wakely during their quarantine days? Lucas, you
Wakely.
are probably, you are barely conscious enough probably to ask any questions. You get it's bad. You have a lot of nightmares, a lot of really bad nightmares. About
Oh, buddy.
The nightmare zone.
yeah, being lost again as a kid. That's like a recurring nightmare that now that you've discovered it the first time, it's something that you realize you've been having a lot.
Oh.
Probably a couple nightmares of becoming like you take and see that mushroom thing, kind of like you are standing behind it, along with Kara and Lightning, and you're all pretty content until the scene kind of does like a weird like quick cut, and you're all covered in mushrooms in your eye, coming out of your eyeballs and all that stuff. And that's a horrible nightmare you have. Lots of nightmares. Lightning, do you ask Dr. Wakely anything while you're in quarantine?
No, but I did want to ask, is there any point where Elaine comes in?
I wanted to ask if Elaine or my brother visited or anything. But I guess I'm too out of it having.
Yeah, you
Nightmare
wouldn't know
Land.
who visited.
Alpha, did you know he has a brother?
And then no, yeah, I don't think. I think you maybe see like you're in like a little room that has like a window, and you see Elaine like maybe come and like chat with Dr. Wakely outside of your room, but I don't think Elaine ever goes into your room.
So there's never a chance where I could like call her over.
You could try, I suppose.
Can I?
Yeah. So what do you do? How do you try to get her attention?
Fucking wave? I don't know. There's a glass pane in between us.
Elaine!
Yeah, so you take and you wave her down, and there's like a little Dr. Wakely comes in like a kind of full like quarantine gear, but there's like a little intercom on the outside, and Elaine presses the button. She's like, "Hello there, Mr. McGraw."
Hello, Miss Rat. Is there ever an opportunity where we can speak about Lucas?
Oh, has my boy done something?
Look
No.
over to Lucas, fucking tossing and turning.
No, you guys are all in separate rooms. You don't see each other, sadly.
No.
She can see
Okay.
all three of
Finding
us.
his
We're just
manga
all
collection.
separated.
Yeah,
The fucking panopticon!
yeah, it's very isolated.
God damn it.
It's not about what he's done. It's about what he will do in the future. I'm thinking of ways of helping you out. Specifically helping him out.
Oh, I see. Well, that sounds important. Once all this business is behind us, I suppose we can have a chat before I send you folks back out there.
If you would allow me the time, I'd appreciate it, Miss Rat.
Yeah. So, with that, your days of quarantine pass. Thankfully, you all make a full recovery, minus Lucas, whose might points has been reduced by 1. So he's a little bit more haggard than you guys once you all meet back up again and you're cleared. But otherwise, you're all fine and dandy. So I'll reset all of your recovery rolls, reset your pools back up, clear all of your
Thank
stress and
fucking
stuff. You're no longer impaired or anything like that. Wahoo, you're all good.
Oh,
Oh god. Olivia hugs
Lovely.
everyone.
Olivia, are you got stabbed? Are you okay? Like, did they
Yeah, well,
fix you?
compared to what you guys went through, I mean, I'm great. Oh my god.
Alright.
They didn't
We were all
They didn't
We
tell
were all
me
alone in there.
anything about how you guys
Oh.
were doing. They kept me in the dark.
That's fucked up. Man. You know, we were all alone and no, like, I mean, we were quarantined. We were infected, but still, I don't. I was alone for a long time, and I was real worried about you.
I was really worried about you.
For our audio listeners, Reg just did a gay little shuffle.
It's pretty gay.
Were
I
you
was
taking
worried
care
about
of
you
Douglas?
too, Lucas. Yes. Oh god, he's been crying like almost every night.
Oh.
Let me see my boy.
He missed you so bad.
Where's my boy?
My boy.
I think Olivia actually pulls him out of her jacket for once.
He gets all excited.
It's
he tries
the
to,
only
like,
way I could.
squirm and squiggle out of your hands. He's fighting you hard. He's not winning if you don't
Yeah.
want him to, but he is small.
Yeah, just said it was the only way I could keep him calm enough. He's gotten a lot bigger.
I put him inside my jacket.
Puppies grow fast.
He's like he is in your jacket, pops his head up, and is like trying to lick all over you and like paw at you. And Douglas is very excited to see you again.
I'm just petting Douglas like this.
Give Lucas a hug
Mm-hmm.
as well. I'm glad you're okay, Lucas.
Can't kill me that easily. Surprisingly.
If that scar on your chest has anything to say about it, you're real tough.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you.
I kind of forgot about that with all the nightmares.
The nightmares. Yeah.
Nightmares. Give
So
Lightning a hug as well.
I think you guys have your little moment is all nice and sweet and is ruined by Elaine.
Aw.
Who takes and is like, good, you're all up and about. We have a post statement to fill out, and we're behind on it.
Right.
And they're not even,
Yeah.
she's not going to ask if you guys are coming along. She just turns around and starts walking, towards her office, knowing that you guys are going to follow, obviously.
Okay, but guys, come on. Wouldn't it be so funny we just didn't? Like, is there
I'm
any way I
scared
can
of it.
convince you? Oh, okay, fine.
I'm gone.
You didn't really fight it. I could have been like, persuaded maybe. You didn't fight.
I didn't hesitate
don't
to
want
start
you to be scared.
following.
Yeah. All right. So you guys
Okay,
taken
puppy.
are
It's like a
brought in-
puppy, and then he has his own puppy.
brought to the main statement room. This is where people who go to the headquarters in Topeka go to make statements and stuff like that. You guys sit down at the chairs. There's one like regular chair, and then there's like 3 like foldy chairs because normally this place is set up for one person. This is not as nice as the battle bus, which is configured for the 4 of y'all to give post statements. Who gets the nice chair?
I'm not fighting for it.
Lucas is standing. He doesn't want to be sitting or laying down right now.
I'm gonna purposely choose a shitty folding chair.
I think Olivia is going to gesture for Lightning to sit in the good chair, and I think Olivia's gonna stand.
Okay, we got 2 people standing, 1 person in the shitty chair. Lightning, what are you doing?
Lightning,
I
would
guess
you
I'll sit
like
in
this
the
chair?
nice chair.
You could sit in the shitty chair, and then we'll just ignore the nice chair, just to
I
be
think
petty.
everything so far has been protocol for
Yeah.
Lightning, just like following Elaine into the room. But I guess once Olivia gestures to the seating chair, it's like, shit, am I giving this fucking statement? What the fuck?
We could share the
No.
chair.
So, what happened? This is the first failure that the Mobile Magnus Institute has had.
I thought our job was to investigate, therefore stopping it was neither a failure nor a success.
We got a lot of information.
Well,
more than
This was
anyone else
what
has.
we were hired on, and those were our pretenses. Were we mistaken?
I suppose I wasn't on speaker then when Lucas told me that you guys could handle this. That raised my expectations beyond your normal. But I suppose that I maybe shouldn't have.
Right.
I think we were telling Lucas to not say that.
I tried to call back.
Oh, I must have missed it. You know how busy I am.
But not for you know, not for Jonathan.
Mr. Wright,
Right.
a question. Who decides our statements? Because it generally seems that it seems to, no offense, be connected to you, Miss Wright.
Well, I suppose it should be. I'm the one that picks them after all.
And assigned for us.
Yeah, I'm the one that picks the statements you guys go and investigate. You're our brand new initiative of, instead of investigating things locally, investigating things across the country. And I would, therefore, I wouldn't dare leave that, delegate that task to anyone else.
So, before we give this statement, do you know what the fuck that was?
No.
Is she lying?
Is she lying?
Yeah, how much of an how do I insight this bitch?
You have the detect motive
People can lie.
skill, which you have rolled once in this entire campaign.
And
now it's back to the second.
I have that?
You're trained in every non-combat
we
skill,
just never do.
right?
Oh,
I have
fuck
the-
yeah, baby!
I have discerning motive.
Yeah.
Can we all collectively just like a silent
Yeah. So
Silent
if
Cool,
one of
I
you
want-
is trained in discerning motive, you can assist Lightning, giving him 2 assets. That's the maximum you can get. So it doesn't matter if more than one of you is trained. As long as at least one of you is trained, you can give him an assist. This is a difficulty
this.
6 roll from your intellect pool.
You got
Okay.
You got
As he's asking this question, Elaine says that, and I'm gonna be like, I don't believe you, Mom.
Ooh, standing up to her.
Ooh.
Golf clap.
Ooh.
Beats difficulty 10. Hot damn. Okay.
Ooh.
give me motherfucking info!
So, discern motive is not a lie detector, right?
No.
However, the fact that Lucas, of all people in this room right now, would dare be so brazen as to say to his mother, "I don't believe you," is enough to throw Elaine off. That it's like very
So proud.
clearly this woman just straight up lied to you guys, right? And there's very rare. I think there's not any other circumstance where you would get this clear of information about somebody from discerning motive, but it is entirely because of the fact that Lucas, of all people, just decided to say that to her, that it throws her off enough that it's like, oh my god, she just straight up lied to my face.
Oh,
And
so
she looks at you,
do
she's
know what
like-
that
she's
was.
like-
damn.
She's like, Lucas, I'm your mother. What reason have I ever given you to not believe me?
Oh, excuse you.
It's with everything that we've been finding, how you're connected to basically every single thing that we've been, researching, studying, or going out for those statements. You happen to be connected to a majority of these, and I think it would be all of them if we maybe found whatever clues that we needed to find, but you're connected to all of this. And by proxy, I am connected to all of this too. So I don't believe you when you say that you don't know something about this creature who said your name, implied all of us to it.
Seem very familiar with all of us.
Oh,
Mm.
so she does remember.
What happened to her?
What happened to Casey?
Elaine, I think we can all agree, at looking at the rest of us, we say it'd be a lot easier to investigate if we knew about our weaknesses caused by the workplace.
Helpful.
Okay. Sounds like another roll of some sort. I think persuasion. And I think
I'm good at that.
I think yeah. Lucas, are you trained in persuasion?
Mm,
Okay, so no assist for this one. It is eased by 1 because of your previous success, though. So difficulty 6 from your intellect pool. Eased by 1 situational modifier. And you can apply effort like always.
Hold on a second. Am I rolling this or?
Lightning.
You got this. You got this.
Seven. Intrusion range is reset as well. My bad. Ignore that. So it's not a gym intrusion. It is a failure, though.
Wait,
Oh, wait.
it's
Do you wanna
a
reroll
success,
that?
Oh,
though.
it says success. Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
My bad. Yeah, success. Gym intrusion. Okay, yeah. My bad. I saw the red and my eyes totally glazed over. But yeah.
Fail.
So you guys have known Elaine for a long time, right? She's the mother of one of you. You grew up in the
Entire
institute
life.
alongside her, and then Kara, you've been working at the institute for a while before getting put on the Mold Magnus initiative. Olivia, you're the one that has the least experience with Elaine, so maybe this doesn't
Yeah,
hit
no.
you as much. There is Elaine, like, takes and like drops her shoulders, and she's like, normally her hands are kind of in her lap when she's talking to you guys. She puts one on the table and kind of like balls it up. Casey was a very unfortunate accident that I had hoped was behind us. And it, as of today, sounds like she's not.
Why haven't you told Becky?
Speaking of which, what is the situation with Becky?
Miss Thompson, despite appearances, is sometimes a fragile woman, and knowing the full extent of Casey's accident, I don't think she could handle that. And so I would
And
advise
you
you
get to decide
to
that.
not bring it up to her for her own good. There may be a time and place where she is ready to take that information, and it is certainly not while she is on the road with you investigating all kinds of things.
So did you take that from her? Because we did talk about it. Did you take what we just said about it to her? From her?
I have no idea what you mean.
Is she lying?
You want to roll discern motive, Kara?
I
Is-
can't discern any mode.
Well, you're the one that asked the question, so you're the one that has to make the roll if anybody wants
Give
to
it
make
a roll. Give it
Yeah.
a try.
Well, I mean, I can. I think she's fucking lying.
With your inability in discerning motive, it is impossible. So
Yeah,
you need to do
I don't think
something to apply effort. It is a difficulty 6 from your
Even if
intellect
I
pool.
help her?
Let's see. Would your conversation at this point be good enough for helping? So are you? Yeah, you're trained in on-oncom, I think. Yeah, I guess it would.
Because
So that goes
I
from
did wanna
6 to
ask,
4.
Is that the same reason Kara doesn't remember?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Saying that, then I think that puts us in the realm of assist territory. So yeah, difficulty 6. You have an inability in discerning motive, but you have 2 assets from lightning.
Okay, asset.
So that brings it down to the realm of
2.
possibility without applying any effort, and you can apply effort like always.
I'm
Please
efforting.
apply that effort. Ooh.
Um,
Ooh.
Yeah, this is not as like a clear cut, like, oh yeah, she just straight up lied to you. But with her and her kind of like, normally Elaine's pretty guarded. Right now she's a little less. Um, she like her like voice wavers a little bit when she says that to you. So it's not like a clear indication that she's lying, but there's like something under the surface here that she is not revealing.
Can I
there
use
any-
cold reading and ask a question?
Yeah, what's cold reading do?
When you spend at least 5 minutes talking to a person, you can ask the GM one question about that person, get an answer. Alternatively, you can forego the question, simply ease all tasks involving interaction with the person for 24 hours, which is what I want to do. That task. You cannot use this more than one time per person for 24 hours.
So
To
when you say you want to just basically ease the rest your interactions with her for the next 24 hours, you want to ease all those tasks.
So like this would be like persuasion rolls or asking.
Yeah, so this would be when you are leading the roles. Keep that in mind. So that's like not when you're
Yeah.
assisting. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you can do that. You guys are going to be here for at least 5 minutes, if not longer. But yeah, so that's that. She's like her voice kind of goes funky, not funky. What's the word? Unsteady, I suppose, is the when she says I have no idea what you mean.
So I recognize, right, that there's something with our memories that's going on. I knew her, and I don't like that I can't remember someone who was important to me, because that's already happened to me, you know? And I don't want to do that to someone else. Is there any... I appreciate that this is like a sensitive... It seemed like it hit you guys hard, right? Is there any record or anything? How can we go into this? How can we do our best in this situation if we don't know context?
Okay. So that is probably another persuasion roll of what I would imagine is difficulty 6. Double check and make sure that there's
I
nothing
believe in my
special.
team. I believe in you guys.
Yeah, no. So yeah,
Not
so
great in
difficulty
combat, but
6.
this is what we live for.
This subject in specific, I think, would be hindered by 1, but your previous success eases it by 1, so just that cancels it out. So difficulty 6. If you're trained in persuasion, you're trained. Otherwise, you're practiced, and you can apply for it like always.
Difficulty 6. I ain't trained in shit. I'm efforting. Roll, baby, roll.
A
Jesus
20.
Christ.
Okay.
Holy shit.
We're killing it.
Now the
Where were
rolls
these
are
rolls
good.
during that
now when
combat?
we're not in mortal danger.
Now when we're not in mortal danger, but we're just having a conversation.
This is probably the most danger we've been in thus far.
This is
We're not in
true.
mortal danger.
She's
We're in
scary.
immortal danger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're fucked.
I'm in danger.
So she takes, right, and she has her hand that's like balled up on the table. And when you say that, like, we'd need to know, her hand is still on the table. And she looks you, she's kind of was like looking between you guys. And then she looks you dead in the eyes, Kara. And you can see that there's a little bit of blood on the table where she is grabbing her fist so hard that she is stabbing herself with her own nails. And she says, if you want to know things, I need you to understand there are going to be consequences. And they are going to be entirely on you. And if you're okay with that, then sure, we can talk to Becky about this. But if you're not ready for what knowing things can do to a person, I suggest you drop this topic immediately, Miss Stewart.
What are the consequences?
everything that you just went through, I would say pales in comparison to the anguish that you would put Becky through. And if you're okay with that, then we can have that conversation. But you better be damn sure that you're ready to deal with the fallout.
Then help us prepare.
Oh, there's no preparing for something like this, Mr. McGraw. It's either someone handles it or they don't. And like I said, I don't believe that Miss Thompson is in a state where she can handle it. But if you want to have that conversation, you certainly can, whenever you please. You can bring it up to her, and she'll know. Just be ready when you do.
What would happen?
Okay. You guys want to know?
Yes, Miss Wright. We would like to know.
Okay. So,
Heard.
I'm going to need all of you to make a
Aw,
difficulty 6 intellect defense roll.
Man, why am I a part of this?
Can I use a little cipher?
What you got?
I got from the web. I can somehow learn intellect defense roll from the internet.
Wow.
What? It's learned from the web. Sometimes all it takes is focus. For the next day, you're effectively trained in a predetermined skill, or 2 skills if this is level 5 or higher. The skill could be anything, including something specific, or roll a d100.
I have to roll it. Okay.
Or you could roll a d100 to learn a common skill. So I don't think you have to. That's like or is it anything including something specific to a particular device? Oh yeah, okay. So for common ones, you have to roll. For more niche things, you can just pick it. Yeah.
Fuck. How about anti-Elaine defense? Is that a niche enough roll? Is that a niche enough defense?
No, I think because unfortunately it's not Elaine that's doing anything to you. It's going to be your own noggin, which is where the intellect defense comes in.
So a lightning defense?
No, I think that's where it comes in. Is I mean, you can roll it right now and see, and if it doesn't roll on intellect defense, then you are trained in something else whenever you use the cipher. You can just keep that in your back pocket or toss it away if you want to refresh it. 52 forensics. You can be trained in forensics when you decide to use this cipher.
Join
honestly
me in the
not that bad,
forensics,
though.
buddy.
I already am!
That's true. You're trained in
Oh, that's pretty bad.
trained in all non-combat.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you are trained in everything.
But
Yeah.
intellect defense is sadly a combat skill. So, all right.
So difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6, intellect defense. You can apply effort to ease it like always. 19, nice.
God damn.
That would be a minor
5.
effect because you're no longer impaired, but I guess you haven't updated your character sheet. 5, failure. 16, that's a success from Olivia. All right,
God
we got from
damn.
Lynham.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I have an inability.
You do have an inability.
I did it. I did it, you guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
And a 20.
Oh, shit.
That should also
Holy
be a
shit.
major effect because you're no longer impaired. So. Okay. So what Elaine does, right? Is despite the fact that Elaine only has 2 eyeballs, you feel like she is focusing on all 4 of you at the same time. And what essentially happens is that you are put through a small snippet of Becky's memories. And it is kind of fuzzy, right? This is not your memories, which makes it a whole another level of like, oh, this is fucky. And it is the gist of what you get. There is a scene with a older woman wearing a very similar attire to what Elaine is wearing, but maybe a little bit out of date, with holding a book in her hand, and then it kind of like flashes, and there is Casey, who is on the floor, dead, with what appears to be her head is just like exploded from the inside. There's like bits of skull and brain and flesh on the ground around her, and also, as it takes and cuts again, on Becky's face
Oh,
and on Elaine's face. And Elaine is bleeding profusely from a head wound that is covering both of her eyes in this image. It's kind of like, it's not showing you in like a video, it's kind of like basically pictures that are being like shown to you in like a slideshow type of presentation. And then there is a picture of Becky holding Casey's body and crying. And then there is another one of that old woman with the book who is dead on the floor. And Elaine is holding a lead pipe covered in blood.
Oh, fuck, dude.
And that is where it ends, that small little snippet. So those of you who succeeded, you are unsettled. You probably feel really bad. But there's a degree of separation. These are not your memories. These are somebody else's memories that were in your head for a time. Kara, you unfortunately, all of the pain that this small snippet of memory would bring to Becky's psyche, you experience it 1-to-1.
oh God.
And the effect of that is so bad that you're going into our next investigation starting off at 6 stress. As the effect of this is sticking with you through meals, through times with your friends, it is sticking with you for probably a good chunk of that investigation, maybe the first whole session, and then you'll be able to be healed like normal.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God. The consequences of our hubris.
And with that, you take in, you guys all come back, and you no longer feel that intense, like, heavy weight of Elaine's full focus on the 4 of you. And she has put her hand off of the table. There's a nice little pool of blood where her hand was. It's back in her lap, and she says, "Now, I think that's said more than I could. A picture's worth 1,000 words, after all. So now you can go forward and have a conversation with Miss Thompson if you like, knowing what the possible consequences may be. Now, let's finish up this post-statement, shall we?"
Was that their mother?
Let's
Was
finish
that
up this
a-
statement, shall we, son?
Okay. And you can redact as much as you would like. After a simple covert operation to try and infiltrate the building from which we were given location of the reporter, we went in and learned that 3 of the 8 floors were infected by the mushrooms. After a quick break-in, we found out that the root of the cause came from a room 631, from which Tiffany had referenced in their original statement. Upon entering, we found an entire building, ceiling to floor, covered in what seemed to be roots, all emanating from one room. This one room contained what Miss Olivia Myers correctly described as resembling a corpse flower, though not the regular variants. From this corpse flower were connected 5 husks, which seem to be feeding the embryonic sac emanating from this corpse flower. From there, a being known as Casey, referring to Casey Thompson, emerged and overwhelmed our team, forcing us to retreat. End of statement.
All right. And with that, Elaine will do the post statement, cleanup process. During the several-day quarantine that the Mobile Magnus Institute was under, I dispatched our secondary team to investigate the building of Rebirth and Renewal apartment complex. It had been condemned by city inspectors and was completely abandoned when the CDC arrived to investigate what appeared to be an outbreak of some previously undiscovered virus. Results they found are inconclusive. Something that appeared to have died as quickly as it had arrived and would be of no further worry to anyone, is their official report. I have my doubts.
Two things. One, what was the major effect from the 20?
So, the major effect from the 20 for you, Lightning?
And the minor effect.
Yeah. So the major effect for you, the old woman in that memory, you have seen her face somewhere before. When you were younger, in the Institute, doing maybe some routine archival work or cleanup work, maybe clearing out, a storage room, you found a portrait. The name plaque had been ripped off, but this was a pretty expensive looking picture. And in this vision, you now realize that this is the same, that woman in that vision is the same as that woman in that portrait. Lucas, minor effect. You're gonna avoid any reprimanding from Mom. So that had been on my noggin of how Mom was gonna maybe reprimand you for undermining her authority in front of the others, and that's just not gonna happen. After maybe during a quiet time when it's just when you're by yourself here in the Institute for the couple days as you guys are still taking some time to recover, you've been cleared for you've not been cleared for missions yet, but you were cleared from the quarantine. They're like, hey, take another 5 or 6 days off and then go back out there. Your mom will come up to you and be like, I am overall impressed, but if you have a problem with me, you bring it up to me. Don't embarrass me like that in front of everyone again.
Can I use my cipher taking stock and ask her straight to her face, did you kill their mother?
What's your cipher taking stock do?
Putting together subtle clues and things you've seen and learned, you can ask the GM one question and get a general answer. The GM assigns a level to that question, so the more obscure the answer, the more difficult the task. General knowledge that you could find looking somewhere other than your current location is level 1, and obscure knowledge of the past is level 7. I have it at level.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the level is the level of the cipher, which matters for some ciphers, doesn't matter for others. This one it doesn't matter. This is definitely at level 7. So this is probably, I guess, persuasion. So your intellect pool, because you're asking your mom to be like, hey, give me an answer here, which feels like persuasion
Who'd
to
you
me.
kill?
What level?
What is he?
That's level 7 from your intellect pool. If you're trained in persuasion, you're trained. Otherwise, you're practiced. You can apply for like always.
It's a level 7.
It is. This is an impossible task unless you change the situation, apply some effort.
Would there be a situational modifier eased by it, or?
Oh yeah,
Likely.
because it's still within the 24 hours. So yeah, that is easy. So that takes it from possible to possible, thanks to your ability.
Nice.
And then you can apply effort like always, and stuff like that.
I believe. I believe.
If I ever wanted a 20, this is the fucking time.
Dude, si se puede. Si se fucking
I
puede.
believe
17.
Season.
Hey, that's pretty
beats-
fucking
that's-
good.
Yeah, that beats
that's
difficulty eight.
good. Let's fucking
Now,
go.
as excited as that is, now just to clarify, by their mom you mean the mother of the
Becky
the
and
Locke
Casey.
family.
Mama
Yeah.
Thompson.
And that's what I'm assuming is the other lady there. Probably Elaine's.
I think she was just
Fran
the old
was their
archivist,
mother.
like head.
Yeah, so
Honcho.
she's gonna look at you and say, "No," and then walk away, and you know in your heart that that is true.
Damn.
Nail it.
I'm okay with this.
As she's walking away, can I just ask, is this what she wanted?
I think that's the kind of question that makes hard decisions easier, and I don't think you guys deserve that right now. And then she's gonna leave. Yeah.
We pissed her off. God damn.
Good. This is what I've been waiting for.
This is when we find out at the beginning of next session. We don't remember this whatsoever.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
be
So
wild.
as she walks off, that's probably where the credits start to go. And we're gonna do stars and wishes. Gonna get right into that one because it is already 10. And I don't want to keep you guys too late. I know that technically there's nothing specific anybody's got going on, but for me editing, I don't want to add too much extra time to an episode to edit. So we'll go pull up my pinned links. Okay, Travels players
This was crazy. I can't.
pins.
Insane
Our
information.
first failed mission, but we also got so much
Yeah,
information.
It was also like we were so fucked.
for the
We were
audience,
so
Yes.
fucked. There was no way.
this statement has been in my noggin for 4 months. This is one I've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
We gotta put a
Like-
gag order on
Cooking.
Kara.
A what?
A gag order on Kara, just not spill the beans randomly.
Yeah, we need to watch Kara at all times.
Because there is a right
Listen,
time
I felt
to,
that
for this
shit
information.
firsthand. I don't know if I want Becky to feel that shit again.
And that was a snippet
Yeah.
of what Becky's gonna feel.
Yeah.
So stars at the end of the session, everyone gives some highlights, moments or techniques that they enjoyed. It could be really flexible, but often include a mixture of appreciation for the GM's prep work, key moments of role play from the other players or ways the plot twisted, or memorable scenes and situations. So what do we got?
That was all good. It was also good.
Eh,
That combat was crazy.
Yeah.
Man, things went downhill so fast.
Mhm.
Going from like hailed to impaired, immediately fucked.
Yeah.
I want to give my stars to Rain here for having the plant turn out to be Casey. That's fucking
Oh
wild.
God.
Especially earlier on, just being like finding out the information of like Casey being dead to this shit. Like, what the fuck?
And it's been haunting me.
We-
That
we-
note that Bren would have gotten from Casey. It's been haunting me.
Yeah, so in the real world, I am friends with someone who was sending like physical rewards out to Bryn and Reg, and they asked me, hey, is there anything like spoilery stuff I can put on one of these to freak them out? And I said, hey, say your father's been a terrible house guest, signed Casey, to give to Bryn, and that was many months ago now.
Yeah.
Making me imagine.
God,
the,
what does
like,
that
Bren's
mean?
dad
What does
kept
it
Casey
mean?
like a little like potted plant right there.
Terrible house guest. Yeah, just holy shit. Mind blown. It's really fun seeing like it connect to like the like characters we've been like characters outside of us but still connected to us, because oh god, it's all fucking connected.
I'm so glad we got more Becky moments, and also pipe murder. That's great. Love pipe murder.
Pipe murder. Love that reference.
Yeah.
The fact that it's like, hey, don't tell Becky everything. Stop telling Becky everything. I think it's really funny.
we for the first time we're like, maybe we should tell Becky things. Maybe we like Becky, and then we find out Becky is only stable because she can't remember.
Yeah.
Looks at the big
Maybe
red
it's better
word.
to
People
forget.
can lie. Don't blindly trust everyone.
Hey, you guys,
We've
followed
learned.
that. You guys, rolled to see if people were lying this session. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We've learned so many lessons. Like, for one, bring more rope.
Yeah. When you go into the big bug place, sometimes the big plant place it's good. It's got hands. It's got hands.
Oh, also, I gotta remove Olivia's handgun. She dropped it. She left it in there. It's gone.
You're dead.
So I'll just remove mine. I think you just fucking took Lucas's.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's really sad about that. All she's got left now is that rifle that Elaine gave to her. Kinda crazy.
Yeah.
Kinda crazy.
Any other stars from anybody?
Just you, dog. You're a fucking
Yeah.
menace. I fucking
Yeah.
hate
Nailed
you. I love you for making me hate you. Like,
Yeah.
that's the best way I can say it. The
Yeah.
god of this world is an evil one, and God, I love it.
He delights in our misery, and it's so fun to dance in the flames.
Okay.
Yeah,
I,
my biggest star is
Go ahead, Bryn.
I'm glad that you challenged us for
Mhm.
once. And that we really had to leave. Well, we were
Yeah.
challenged in the circus too. That was pretty tough.
Yeah, we've been through challenges, but I feel like we've been able to bullshit and roll our way well enough to get through it.
This is
Lot
the
of
most
time.
overwhelming challenge.
For me, I am impressed that you guys stood up to Elaine, especially Lucas. Him going, "I don't believe you, Mom." I was like, "Yeah, we have spent so long building up that Lucas is scared of his mom," and this is the first time that's like not true. Which we'll do wishes and then we'll do XP because that will tie into Lucas has definitely some experience for that. Wishes. What do we got? Wishes are things can be stuff they weren't too keen on or they'd like to see more of. Requests for more of some things like recurring characters, rules that didn't quite flow or sit right. Sometimes rulings or structure requests. I'd like more plant monsters, less plant monsters, more Kara being gay, less Kara being gay, stuff like that.
Kara being
I wish
less
more gay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
I
gay.
wish for my gay.
Yeah. I know in your evil little noggin, Casey's gonna come back. Because like Resident Evil, they're not dead. They're coming back. But still, I'm excited to see that confrontation.
God, Olivia's gonna be so hung up on this for so long.
I might have
sad.
murdered somebody by killing a pod person.
Oh, you
I'm pretty sure
did,
I could have
definitely.
killed somebody as well.
Yeah,
Olivia,
yeah.
God, Olivia believes she killed somebody.
Something
Not intentionally, but she did.
something else to think on, Reg. Hey, there's so many Caseys. There are two Caseys. There's your sister, and now this one.
Yeah.
So many
this
sisters
one-
named
this
Casey.
one is
It's
called-
weird.
Aunt Casey. So, yeah.
No, like
any other
not
wishes?
dead.
I wish for more. Oh. I wish for more content. More sessions soon, please.
Yeah, you guys get 2 weeks
Alright.
unless we have another scheduling hiccup.
No.
So, yeah. XP. So, baseline, 2 for surviving. Wahoo, you lived.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Let's see. I think you would probably get, even though this is considered your first failure, I think you do get 2 for the information that you did learn about Aunt Casey. I think that's probably worth 2. And that's probably it. That's probably it in terms of experience points. So Olivia, you do not get 4. You get 2 because of the intrusion. Lucas,
Yeah.
you have your growth character arc. I think that's definitely, you completed a step today, standing up to your mom, to the point that you're probably hello Neil Breen, that you're probably close to maybe getting to the end of that one. So that's 2 experience points for that. Olivia, I think that moment of a little to the left, I think that's probably 2 experience points for the training arc. I feel like that's worth it.
Really? Hell yeah.
I think so. I mean, technically speaking, with your
think this
assistance, that was the
is-
only reason he made that shot.
Yeah.
So that feels like it's
Yeah,
relevant
that's
to your
true.
training arc that you're going through, based on what you outlined for that arc forever ago.
Yeah, I think.
I was fully expecting to die this episode.
And then Lightning, I think that's also 2 experience points for Lightning because of pushing, continuing to push Elaine to learn things, because your character arc is figuring out stuff about the Institute and the thing that killed your parents.
Yippee!
So that's probably 2 experience points for pushing so hard on that. Kara, your character arc is slipping my noggin. It's the protecting.
Hold on,
You sent it to me.
I sent it to you, but I don't.
It's not on your character sheet. I forgot to put it in there.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see.
Rain, are we able to transfer?
I think it was
experience
undo a
points?
wrong.
Undo a wrong? Yeah, so the one about your family?
Yeah.
Probably nothing here then. And what about experience points, Rafa?
Are we able to transfer?
When you can give other people XP for rerolls. That's probably the closest to transfer,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gosh darn it! If I had one more, I could level up twice.
Oh.
Next time.
Are you still tier 1, or have you hit
Yeah.
tier 2?
He is
No,
still,
I'm still
tier
tier
1,
one.
but he can now get to tier 2 finally. With the experience points he's
Yes,
gotten
and you
at
should do
this.
that.
I'm actually only going to be using them for more cheerleading skills.
Buddy.
But yeah, you can pick up a new skill that is not a combat one, because I think that says in the book the only ones you can't get are intellect or like defenses or just general attacks. But you could, like, for example, get rid of your inability in heavy weapons. I think that's one that you could. That's a combat skill that you could do. You become practiced in heavy weapons if you plan on using 2-handed weapons more often. Or you could pick up one of the other things, which is, I think, the other category is stuff like better recovery rolls and something else. We can look at those
How much
after this.
How much XP goes towards leveling up one of your things?
4, I
4.
believe.
4, yeah, 4 experience
4
points
per
for
little slot.
the little check boxes under your
Okay, yeah.
thing. All right, so that's your XP dealt with. Post credit scene. Okay. So let's see. Do. Which one do I want? This one? Yeah. So the camera is looking at Elaine, who's walking down the hallway, leaving, and Elaine's turns the corner, and the camera goes to follow her. And when it does turn, it is no longer following Elaine. It is following Ginny. Ginny is in the middle of a conversation with someone as she's walking through what looks like a library. And the camera takes and pans over, and she is conversing with Jonathan, Lucas's little brother.
I knew it.
Club! Book club!
The book club. She's the book club cult thing. She's totally knew it.
And there's no audio, so you can't hear the conversation that they have until the very end, where she puts on a look of fake surprise and says, "Oh, you mean the manga reader?" And then it fades to black and the credits roll for real.
She fucking knew!
I'm beefing. I'm just beefing.
This is amazing.
Alrighty. So,
That's rough, buddy.
that's rough, buddy. That's our session. Let me go ahead and open up Twitch and we'll see if there's anybody who's streaming to go raid or anything. Nope, there's nobody. So, hey guys, hope you enjoyed. Next session will be 2 weeks. There'll be a new statement. Because there's going to be a new statement, if you want to get on the Patreon, you can enjoy a behind the scenes live stream thing that I do where I take and we'll go over that statement kind of more in depth and be like, hey, here's some of the fun little connections. Here's some of the fun things that I've set up in the background, or some fun things with like numbers. We have a lot of fun little numbers meanings in this thing that I sometimes will bring up in there. Also, if you want to take and see these guys take and have their theory hour, they're going to be doing that sometime next week, I think. I don't have a date nailed down. It'll be in the Discord. Patreon link, Discord link, the usual. If you're not, I need to change that to be the smaller link. But yeah, Discord, come hang out in there. You can talk with people. Other one-shots that we do. The Patreon stuff is hosted in the Discord. It is locked, specific channels that you have the ability to see if you're a Patreon supporter. But those are also recorded, so if you decide later on that you want to take and join the Patreon, you can also go back and look at all those. But yeah, our next statement will be 2 weeks. That's someday. That's the 28th of March. So yeah. Anything you guys have for before we end the stream?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is crazy.
Oh. Ah!
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? All right.
Oh, we're
I'm
really
gonna be fighting
close.
somebody.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.